morning, all. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Oh, shut up, you. You didn't even say it right when we started anyway, bloody thing. He's getting too poncy now that he's got a film coming out. He's getting too much of a diva. Good morning, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I have Grogu here as a special guest. Yeah, he's just gobbing off as always. I thought you could sneeze then. I hope you guys are well. Yeah, so I'm just sorting out the social media shit at the moment and getting that on. So how are we all doing? Yeah, it was going to be a number of things that I was going to do today. Congratulations, Sam, for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate it. Can't believe it's May already. Yes, May again. And Grogu's saying his movie's out in 18 days to go and see it. And if that's not me being a shill for Lucasfilm or Disney, there you go. Cheers for the tickets, Disney. Yeah, right. I wish. But anyway, the Mandalorian and Grogu film is out at some point. So he said he wants to drive some really good routes. Yeah, same here. How are you all doing, guys? Welcome. We're going to be here for about, I was going to say 4 hours then, for about 6 hours, to about 4 p.m. or just after. I just have to sort something out on the socials, because, not the socials, on this page here. There we go. Right, hold on, I forgot to do it. pal.me/HENTIST 6569. He said 69. Right, okay, so yeah, it's going to be Route Lucky Dip. There's a little proviso with this as well, that the only routes that I will not be driving is the Arosalini stuff. So Arosalini and the other one, I can't remember what it is. I just don't fancy driving them. So yeah. So who have we got in? We have, and forgive me if I do miss you, just come say hello. We got Bradley, we got Adam, we got Sam's Autistic Travel Adventures, and we have those, and GW Photography. Good morning from Nigel Gresley. So hello, Nigel. How are you doing? Yeah, so I take it you're still at the West. Is the West Somerset Gala still on this today? I mean, it'd be stupid not to. But yeah, so we're going to be doing Route Lucky Dip, and I can probably turn around and say Dresden Chemnitz will not be done either. I'm going to take them out. Just that I'm not interested in driving them. Bit hard, he's been dead for years. Yes, he probably has. He probably is a bit hard as well, but there you go. Right, I've got routes 1 to 5 down here, but we'll probably end up doing more routes. So yeah, crap. Meant to say behind. Oh, for God's sake! You're not just helping yourself any better, really, are you? Bit of housekeeping. I don't think I'm due any visitors today because we didn't get any over the weekend. They don't usually come around here on a bank holiday anyway, so why bother? Kind of hopefully off to. For dinner. I'll probably have dinner for about half hour to a lunch sort of thing, 45 minutes. So I need to have something to eat. We'll put on a train spot in place. I've probably Great Western Express really, because that's a nice busy route. But you name the station where we go. Yeah, so we're going to crack on with that. And tomorrow I will be streaming I'll be having a first look at the GBR 802. Yeah, it's going to be people. You know, I've seen the comments already. So we'll just take it as it goes. So yeah, unfortunately regarding Saturday, I was not very well. On Saturday after the stream, I had a bit of a Meniere's attack, and I had the Meniere's attack through Saturday evening. culminated in me being basically throwing my guts up. Off stream, when the stream had finished. I came in after taking some medication, which was very risky because basically I could always throw the medication back up again. That's supposed to stop me from being sick. Luckily, I didn't. But yeah, I went to I kept the TV down on low, just laid on the sofa. That was about midnight sort of thing. And then yeah, I didn't wake up till about 4:45, 4:30, I think it was yesterday morning. And then I just like switched everything off and went to bed. So yeah, it's been a bit rough over the last couple of days. So yeah, head still like I've got a hangover at the moment. So yeah. Anyway, someone typed stop in the chat. I am eagerly shuffling the bag of roots. So yeah. Oh, Bradley comes up with stop. What have we picked out first? Well, that's lucky because I can actually get rid of that. I picked out beigna root, the beigna root. So yeah, we won't be doing that one. If I pick out the Erosa line, the Erosa as well, then that's those two out the way. What have we got? I swear Bradley's fixed these. Bye bye, Bernie. So we got Southeastern Highspeed first. So does Bradley like this? I know Grogu does by the sound of it. Yes, he does. So, yeah. I'm actually... Tonight, I will be watching probably the last hour or so of the Book of Mando. No, the Book of Boba Fett. Because basically it's Star Wars Day. And I watched season 2 of... Will you stop that? I watched season 2 of The Mandalorian, and you need to watch season... you need to watch the Book of Boba Fett before you watch season 3 of The Mandalorian. We're going to do a 395 run. This is the way. Yeah. I don't really want to leave dynamic weather on. Well, we're going to do a Faversham to St. Yeah, let's do a Faversham to St. Pancras. So that's an hour and 9. I'm going to take dynamic weather off. I'm going to put it to more custom what the weather is down here today. It's more cloudy. There's no wind, but yeah. You may hear noises from... Hi, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to stream. Yeah, may the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day, mate. I've got Grogu looking over the laptop for me. I do like these rail shots, how they're presented. But they don't give who the winning thingy is. That's a bit annoying. Hi Paolo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Just about to go to sleep. Oh God, that's the wrong time to join the stream, mate. Either that you're saying that I'll drive you to sleep. Right, let me just do Southeastern Highspeed on here. These are all going to be timetable runs. I'm not interested in doing scenarios after Saturday's stupid attempt. So yeah, that's annoyed the hell out of me. That did. Let it go. Bradley's in. I'm in. Well, yeah, it's going to go well today, isn't it? Oh my God. Yeah, oh dear, I could. Yeah, I'm alright, just the rest of them. Oh man. I think they are on now, aren't they? Normal. Normal, good. No, no. Close the door. Ah dear, what time are we departing? Our stops are Sittingbourne, Rainham, Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester, Strood, Gravesend, Ebbsfleet International, Stratford International, St Pancras International, and none of those are actually any international stations. Right, lucky dip for the headlights. What have we got? Hazard lights and marker lights. Try again. Day running, we'll have them. You turned HUD off. Ah. Awesome. Right, so, shall we crack on? Right, I need to turn the headset up. So, yeah, last night I was in, I was playing Grand Theft Auto Online. I go into friends only. Basically, it's just me. Because then I can get shit done. Basically, I'm not into killing each other online. I don't care because that's someone's. It just ruins my game, costs me more bloody money in the long run. And yeah, so there's a couple of things that I wanted to do. I have so many businesses that you waste money just spending time going between them. So what I tried to do is set out a little thing. What I wanted to do is obviously keep the nightclub going, because that is the big earner. Over 5 million earned from the nightclub alone. Well, actually it's about 4.9 and 1.5 million, I think it was, from the illicit things that I do in the nightclub. So I did go into the music locker. This will be the DWP on a bank holiday telling me that I got a appointment tomorrow and not to forget it. Yes, thank you. I'll go into tomorrow more. So I did go into the music locker at the Diamond Casino, and I saw their entrance price was 150 quid, or $150 to get in. I was just like, you know what? I think I'm a little bit cheap with the $50 entrance, so I whacked it up to 75 when I went back into the club. Oh dear. But as with Red Dead Redemption, and it's always a thing with Grand Theft Auto, you go to set out to do something. So you want to go to the club, the nightclub, to just try and do something, get something sorted, and then you end up having to take some punter home or eject them because they're being a pain or they're refusing to pay their tab. Don't you forget about DWP. No. Hi Kanan, hi Railwayman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. So yeah, you end up like Marcel is your kind of manager there, sort of thing, while you're not there, and you get a message from him basically saying, "Oh, yeah, this guy, he's a bit passed out, so he needs some." We are 026. So basically you got to take them to the hospital, take them home, or you just got to eject them out of the club. You get 25 grand for doing that, so it's something, I suppose. 25 grand for throwing someone out of the club, 2 minutes work, no problem. So yeah, you always get something like that. But I think the end of Friday when I played, I ended up doing I bought a second basement for the nightclub, and I bought another garage. But I didn't realise the second basement gives me 10 parking spaces. So the other thing I'm in between doing as well is moving cars from, because I'm partnered with Franklin as well, doing those missions. I dumped a load of my cars in his garage, and I'm in the process of moving them as well. But I just thought, did I have to stop here? No, I don't. But then I thought, you know what? I need to concentrate on getting 3 things started up again. The motorcycle club, which then gives me control over my meth factory, and the counterfeit money factory as well. And the hell? I also need to get working on the arcade as well, which I've got. So, which is actually at the junction of Grove Street. Now, if you know San Andreas, Los Santos, you know Grove Street. Unfortunately, now Grove Street has literally lost its appeal. 66, 47. With those weird sounding coaches. In the style of that song, 003, passing the home of BCP. I probably missed that actually. Right, man, I like the idea of being online alone. I hate most of the online versions of games due to the morons that seem to inhabit them. Yes, especially with Red Dead Redemption and GTA Online. Not really played a lot of Red Dead Redemption, and GTA Online I just seem to have spurts of it. I didn't. Oh, okay. So yeah, I managed, because one thing I was doing, I was actually paying for my supplies for the meth lab and the printing factory, and I thought, Tony, what are you doing? You're wasting money buying supplies where you can just get the option to steal it. Put a bit of work in, steal it. You've got a great selection of weapons. Do that. Yeah. So everything now is being stolen. But yeah, I've got crap loads of supplies going for the meth labs and the counterfeit ring. Most of the stuff that comes out of my nightclub is basically money. It's printed money. So I make a shitload of printed money. Apparently they source it. My agents source it from somewhere, and then I get it all in. Then I sell it. I think I sold one lot for 195 grand. I think if you play just as friends online, you get a slight reduction in what it's worth. I don't care because it's less hassle, and I'm happy with that. And it's exactly what you say. Your birthday soon. When is your birthday? Oh, 10:30. That's good. Formula 1 started. No spoilers. I didn't record it last night. I'll record it this morning. First port call. We're on time, look. I do believe we may have. I keep pressing the wrong key. May the 16th. Oh, cool. That's a couple of weeks, isn't it? My birthday is June the 28th, so yeah. If someone were to drop in and hear you talking about your meth lab, money laundering and stealing stuff, I know, DWP would be like, okay, we need to investigate that one. Yeah, we are talking about Grand Theft Auto. You didn't stop here. Oh dear, that's not good, Bradley. And on the 23rd, you're riding behind Scotsman. Oh, awesome! That's great to ride behind. You know, the naysayers will say, "Oh, it's not the same as the one from 1923." Well, of course it's not. It's over 100 years old. So that don't matter to me to one bit. It's Flying Scotsman. It's the name. The only original thing left on the Flying Scotsman is the window frame. Great Central. But that costs a lot. Grogu approves. Yes, he does. Oh, locked doors. Let's go. So yeah, I managed to get most of the stuff done what I wanted to do. I also did the Franklin, Clinton and F. Clinton and Partners. Basically, it's the Dr. Dre stuff that you do. I managed to get one of those missions done, an assassination mission. I ended up, I think I started the night with 123 grand because I bought the garage and the nightclub extension the night on the Friday, and all right, Grogu, don't overplay your part, all right? And I ended up with 757 grand. You're seeing Tornado. Nice, Trigger's broom. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it was a bit of a profitable night, but I never got to sort out my arcade. So yeah, but that's fine. I can deal with that at some point. Tonight, if the test train is running, which I don't know if it is yet or not, I'll need to check on real-time trains later. Probably going to be off down to Weymouth to go and see them come in. Got a model diesel shunter yesterday. Oh, awesome. What, 08, 09, 13? Oh, great. I'd love to get a Class 13. So just as we're saying, it is a day stream, so I may end up getting... Oh, I got another text message. Who's that from? DWP again. I've got this 30-minute job club appointment as well, and it's just like they think I'm going to sit there looking for a job. It's like, well, tomorrow I'm looking for a job anyway, so I'm not going to do it here for 30 minutes and then go home and do it for 4 hours. So if I do it there, I'm not going to do it tomorrow. Simple as. An 06? At least it wasn't Class MPV. Yeah, 06s are rare. If you just said 07, I was like, I want one of them. Rainham is next. Oh 0600. Oh, awesome. I got another reminder from her. They're taking the piss now. You have a group session. Ooh. Princess Eugenie reveals she's expecting her third child. Great, another mouth for us to keep up with. Another mouth for a bloody nation to feed. I don't mind the royal family, but I really don't. You know, is it? You know, I'm expecting this in a few months' time from the royal family. Really, you know, yeah. You're just an offshoot of the royal family from someone who is a bit of a weird, from the loins of someone who was a bit of a weird sex pest. Doesn't matter. You got limited edition loco. Oh, awesome. Group session is that with Wendy and Five Guys. You know what? I'd love to say I wish it was, but yeah, no, it's job club sort of thing. 30 minutes. It's just like, yeah, right. Well, I applied for 3 jobs, got 2 rejections in the same day, so, you know. Keep shorting. She doesn't get anything from the civil list, good. That's one thing I would complain about. I think it's just basically the main lot, isn't it, that get it. I'm not anti-royalist at all. I think the main arc of the royal family, they bring money into this country, and that is good. It's the hangers-on, you know, that I think that they put out on parade every now and then. I'm just like not interested. No, it's not. It is. I thought that was on my track then. It's not great. I'm still waiting to hear back from this interview, which I'm thinking more and more that I haven't got. They said they will let me know, but yeah. So yeah. I've stopped a bit too thingy. I mean, you know, there's jobs out there that if you want to do 12-hour shifts, if you want to work for minimum wage, so you do 12-hour shifts, like from, I don't know, from 6 a.m. in the morning to 6 p.m. at night, 1 week. The next week you do 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'm not interested in that. I've done that. Old Charlie ripped Trump and America apart there, so he should. I'm not interested in that sort of work, and I've made that perfectly clear to them. But they're intent on listing stuff when I have these interviews and that, saying I'm not interested in that. It just does not interest me. I've done that sort of work, and I just do not care for it. And you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, what more do I need to tell them? I'm just basically just... Is he going to chuck up? It doesn't come up with the head code, which is a bit annoying. I didn't know. I thought it did. I'll have to check that on the PC. You know, some people call me just being over fussy. Just, you should take any job that's going. Well, off you go then. You do it. Do you know what I mean? It's not very good at the moment, no. But one of the problems that I do have is because of my many entities, I do get companies turning around, or agencies saying, nah, you're a health and safety risk. And I've tried explaining that to DWP as well. You know, it's annoying. It is so annoying. It really is. Right, so live streams this week. There's a live stream tomorrow. It will be possibly from the afternoon onwards. Or it might, no, it'll more than likely be from about 11:30, but it might be from 1. I don't know. Depends on what time I get back, because I've got a few things I need to do tomorrow morning. That I'll be having a look at the 802. That'll be PC. Gillingham is next. Wednesday night. It will probably be Wednesday afternoon. I will be doing a live stream, because Wednesday, well, basically it's docked this week on the PC, so I could do it. It'll be an afternoon stream. Oh, going a bit too fast. 12-hour turns are fine if you like the days off and don't like live too far away from work. Exactly, yeah. When you're doing about a 5-mile trip, how am I going to get to work 5 miles away at 6 AM for 6 AM start? That means so I've got to get up about 4 AM to try and get a bus. It just isn't going to work. Because then basically, it's you know, 2 hours there. So I've got to get up at I've got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get a bus, say like at 4:45 or something like that. If there is a bus at that time in the morning to get there, most of the time there isn't. I had this company, 38 grand a year. All to do with stock control, all that sort of stuff. They're chucking out loads of oh my god, it's nice to see. Chucking out loads of acronyms of shorts, you know, abbreviated things of what I would be doing. I'm just like, what the fuck is all that? I've no idea, sort of thing. And they said they wanted me for an interview, and I'm just like, I've not done that sort of thing. I have no idea what it is, and where it was, there was no bus access. How the hell am I supposed to get there? This is the second time they've sent me an email for an email about about that job. And they said, "Oh, your CV looks great." I don't know nothing about stock control on stuff what they're doing and all the stuff, the software terms and that. Excel, I can only use Excel very basically, and I just use it as like a spreadsheet sort of thing. But the formulas and all that sort of shit, no ideas. So I'm gonna, you know, if I go in there and they give me the job, I'm gonna look right proper Charlie, not knowing how to do something. So, you know, I know those are not mine. And people say, well, why don't you just push yourself? And I'm just like, I can't get there for a start. How am I supposed to get there? You know what I mean? I'm not allowed to drive. So I still have my driving license on me. It's still valid. But it's not valid because it's been revoked, if you know what I mean. But it's within date. Because I only renewed it in 2024. The reason why I still have it is because I use it as photo ID. But I lost the license due to medical condition. But I now got a flashy disabled person's bus pass with my mugshot on it. But it doesn't have my address on it. I think a lot of people want to forget about the 802 Bradley, to be honest. I will showcase it tomorrow. I'm going to show it. I'll get called a salesman, I'll get called a shield, I'll get called a number of things, but I'll fight my corner. Needless to say, the guy never bothered replying when I turned around and said, I answered his question. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, he got a bit shitty because of basically saying, crapping on about Dovetail and then just saying how crap the stuff is and everything. And I just put up a picture of a bottle of vinegar. I said, you will take more vinegar without salt. Or you want some vinegar without salt, or something like that. So a couple of people liked it, thumbed it up. But I think a lot of there's a lot of crap going through shit on the social media side of things. And I think, you know, these are coming from grown-up, you know, adults, so-called adults. Some of the language and the crap that's coming from them, and they're adults, grown adults who should really know better. Yeah, I know it's a reskin. I know it's £5, $4.99, whatever. But at the end of the day, and I'm just saying, someone actually sat down and worked on it. There's a whole team of people worked on it, I suspect. Department of Transport said, yes, we like that. Blah, blah, blah. But I will say what I need to say tomorrow. And yeah. I'm not going to defend Dovetail. I'm not going to defend the way that some of these people are behaving and acting. They are absolutely awful. And yeah, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. It will be a live stream, but I'm not sure if it's in the morning or afternoon. Yeah. Then Wednesday, I think it is, we have Wednesday evening, we have the first part of the Swanage Diesel Gala down. That 12 coach. That is a 12 coach, isn't it? Or isn't it? Is that 12 coach? Your main question is just why. Just a reskin, as it's got, not just a reskin. Yeah, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. I want to see if that's a 12 coach. It is. Don't see them very often. They're making me look small and inferior. Let's crack on. It's not just a reskin, as it's got scenarios which, yeah, won't be great, and timetable services, government approved. The question is just why. To be honest, I think there were, when it first got announced, there were people that said, "Oh, when is that coming? Can we have that Dovetail?" There was a significant interest, and people can turn around and say there wasn't. There was, from people when it was announced, and watched the roadmaps at the time when it was released, and some of the posts from there. There was a significant interest from people about it coming to Train Sim World, and I was one of them, thinking, yeah, okay, it would be great. It's something different. That's the thing. It's something different from the green for the Riviera line, and obviously from East Coast Main Line. What gets me are the people saying, but it's never run on the UK rails. But they're quick to use liveries that people have created on Creators Club that have never run on UK rails. So I kind of see some of them as hypocrites, and they're only doing it just because Dovetail A is releasing it and it's costing them. But you know, that's all I'm going to say about it at the moment. So it's going to be an interesting one tomorrow, I feel. I don't think there'll be a lot of people buying it, but yeah, we'll see. Right, I'm going to have to pop to the kitchen in a second. I've got, because all the anxiety and the stress that I suffered over the last week or two, I have a slight little problem. I chew my fingers, literally chew my fingers, and one of them's in a bit of a bad state. Fingernails, fingers, skin, everything around it, and it's anxiety. And I need I'm gonna pause it there. I'm gonna have a quick P&B, and then I need to go and get I'm gonna have to put plaster on it, because otherwise I will be biting my fingers, which I really shouldn't. If that is a real livery that runs on them routes, I'd like to say fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think you'd be finding next year it will be. Oh, that reminds me, let's take this off first. I'll put these in the kitchen. You don't want to hear me doing my bits. You got a load of that last time. I'm back. Just got to find my plaster, sorry. Right. Pair of scissors, make sure I don't cut my fingers. It's just to stop me from chewing, because I have a kind of a high pain tolerance. So what I would do is, when I get, you get one of those like threads and you pull it, that's what I'll be doing to the skin on my finger with my teeth. I'll just be pulling it off with my teeth, and I'll cause more damage. So yeah, it's just to stop chewing and causing more damage to it, really. And it's just really to protect it. But all this is obviously part and parcel of what's happened over the last few years, that anxiety and mental health, and yeah, doesn't get any easier. Grogu's back. Oh dear. Right, where were we? Don't think it'll be something you'll use very much. That's fair enough. We're loading passengers now. Oh, email. EE, welcome back. Oh, oh, nice. I do like that 73 in Dutch livery. So the other thing is, as well, is I'm waiting on a notification on whether I get any PIP, which I won't. I mean, I want to say what I'm going to say in the stream tomorrow. But if I don't, I'm just going to keep hitting myself and say no, I can't say it. So basically, my take on this is it worth it? This is the 802 I'm talking about, the GBR. Is it worth it? Is it worth the money? My normal take is it's up to you. Whether you want to, will you get enjoyment out of it? That's all I'm going to say. If you don't, then don't buy it. You know, it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to make you buy it. It's up to you. For me, would I buy it? If I wasn't an ambassador and I'm in my current predicament as not having a job, then no, I wouldn't buy it. If I wasn't an ambassador and I was working, then I would more than likely buy it, only on the fact that it would add extra playability and it make up for the boringness of looking at LNER or GWR green. I know GWR photography has just fallen through the floor when I just said that boringness of GWR green. But yes, that is my main things. That is basically it. It's not something that I would overly buy. If I didn't have the money, then no. If I wasn't an ambassador, I wouldn't buy it. I would only be buying it if I was working. But that would be just basically adding to the overall brightness of the additional add-on to the route. That's it. To be honest, I really don't know. I think it has a couple of its own services, but from what I've seen on the East Coast Main Line, the cargo, not cargo line, it's cargo line intermodal timetable. It's subs in. There's two scenarios on each timetable, the Riviera line and the East Coast Main Line. There's two scenarios on each, and I believe it subs in. And again, I think it just subs in on the subs in on one of the timetables for, on the Riviera timetable. But that's it. I've not really done any run on it. I've had it on the PC. I had a look at it, and I was like, ooh. And I was a bit grimacing at it. And I'll mention that tomorrow. But it irks me when you get people saying, oh, the ambassadors will be doing it, oh, lovey-dovey all over it. And I'm just like, mate, why don't you just fuck off? These are the people that don't watch the ambassador streams, but they're the first persons to complain about the ambassadors. And that really fucks me off. That really, really fucks me off. They moan about the ambassadors. They first thing, oh, the ambassadors will be loving all over that. But they don't watch the ambassadors' streams. But they're the first people to moan about the ambassadors. Haters gonna hate. Oh, God, yeah. Definitely. Armchair experts. So, yeah, I'll be going through it tomorrow. It'll literally be a first look tomorrow because I've not driven it. This is what I always tend to do, is I have a quick look while I install it just to make sure it's installed. I had a lot of problems because well, at the end of the day, they sent me the wrong key. But I went through 3 keys and they were all wrong. So, yeah. But the PS5 as far as I'm aware, the PS5 key works, but I don't know because obviously I cannot install it on here. I can, but then I've got to uninstall it, and I just can't be asked to keep doing that. The moaners need to get out their basements away from their keyboards and go and touch grass or sniff the air. Yeah. I mean, there's one on the, you know, I am a member of the Train Sim World Facebook group, and you see posts on there and you think, oh, for God's sake. And one of them was, you know, pictured the metro, Tyne and Wear Metro, and some guy said, can you get this for the PC on Train Sim World, or am I being dumb? I was so going to answer that, but then I thought, Tony, just leave it. Just don't. And then anything you write, if you ask the question, even on the forums, and I've noticed it over the last few months, you ask a question on the forums, or you ask a question, just an innocent question like what that guy said about the Tyne and Wear Metro, and it then just the comments, the replies just fall into a massive drivel of shit against Dovetail. It's the instant people that don't like Dovetail just pounce on it, and I'm just like, you know what, I just can't be asked, because it's the same drivel every time from them. You know, I was going to put down saying possibly not, because depends if the licensing, you know, it's all down to licensing. If they don't get a license, they're not going to do it. Simple as. No matter how much little Johnny wants his Tyne and Wear Metro, it ain't going to happen if they can't get a license. And again, I think that some people just don't understand how licensing works, which I'm not going to go into. Right, what have we got in who, everyone? No, I'm being realistic. I'm saying what it is, but people just don't want to hear realistic. I'm not supporting Dovetail. I'm not saying, oh hello, you know, this is how it should be. Oh, this one's already in. Oh, GBRF job there. Look at that. Nice. What have we got? Three EWS. 4 EWS, GBRF, and that's it. Might just crack her up a bit. You've no issues with people making constructive criticisms, exactly, of the game or DTG, but the mindless, it's a cash grab sort of stuff does your head in. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same when they kick off about the ambassadors, because, you know, you see the person, oh, I don't watch the ambassadors, but blah 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 blah. You know, they listen to what everyone else says. So they don't watch the ambassadors, but they repeat what everyone else says, which basically, at the end of the day, I just take their point as, yeah, right. So yeah, their argument then is meaningless, because they turn around and say they don't watch the ambassadors, so they're copying what everyone else writes, having not watched the ambassadors. So their point is mute and meaningless. So yeah, you know, there are some people that, you know, they have watched, and I mean, at the beginning I had a lot of problems with some people and everything, and then, you know, one guy goes, oh, I'm going to continually coming and dislike your videos because you're an ambassador. Oh, good for you. Do you think I'm going to lose sleep over it? Not really, no. You know, thanks for popping in with the view figure, the viewing figure. You know, I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Doesn't matter to me. I got. You know, if you think I'm going to worry over some guy that don't like ambassadors disliking my video over how am I going to put food on the table next, or when am I going to get a job, or you know, how am I going to cope with my mum's death? Do you know what I mean? Am I gonna worry over his little bit of, because you're an ambassador, I'm going to dislike your video? Yeah, good on you, mate. Not one bit. I think when I first started streaming, I think everyone goes through it. You take to heart sometimes the dislikes and everything, but I'm like, let's fuck it. Dislikes. I get, you know, as long as the likes outweigh the dislikes, you know, I'm not going to lose no sleep. You know, issues with people. Yeah, I've done that one. Same here. If I don't like something, I'll say it and see it sorted. Oh no, say they could have tried this or that, or write a ticket in the feedback thread. Yes. Yeah. There is a stuff going to be going on that the ambassadors can do more on feedback, which is good. I can't really say too much about it, but because I don't want to start saying it will happen, and then all of a sudden it doesn't, and then someone says, "Oh well, XXX shield salesman bloke ambassador said." So, but there are plans. So yeah, and hopefully that will help a lot. But you know, it's when people write continual tickets, like I gave that example of that idiot that was complaining about the caution sticker on, I think it was the 375 on one of the routes. I can't remember which route it was. Saying that the doors open, the sticker stayed stretched in the doorway. And it's just like, even messaged Alan Thompson about it, you know, even though Alan turned around and said, if you've submitted a ticket, you don't need to submit it again. But he was going, oh, it's important, it's got to be done, it's been there for 4 years. Like, oh, for God's sake, you know what I mean? If you're going to continually put in tickets, they're going to see, oh, it's been reported, close it. Been reported, close it. Been reported, close it. You know what I mean? And people got to understand that it's a bug. Yes, it's annoying as Billy Bollocks bug, but there are more important bugs that need to be fixed than a visual glitch. Okay? If your train's coming along there and all of a sudden it disappears, falls down in a gap in the map, and that's it, that is a bug that needs to be sorted. You know, one of the things that they're going on about is for the consoles, and in effect to a degree the PCs, is blurry textures, because it does happen on PC. Oh no it don't, my dog's danglies 4K 8K rendering 16,000p video card that has its own water source and ice source to cool it down doesn't. I bet it does. Oh god. I nearly choked saying that. Anyway, you're going to get me free tickets to go and see The Mandalorian and Grogu. Or do I need to see them? Have a word with Disney. Well, I'm about to arrive at Fountain, so I'll catch you later. Work is calling. Oh, have a good work, mate. Have a good shift. What are you driving today, or do you know? But cheers for popping in. Really appreciate it. Take a breath, Tony, and breathe. And a drink. Get onto Disney UK. Say, look, here's Tony. Here's some tickets. 800 to 387. Oh, awesome. Oh, cool. Well, have a good drive, sir. Probably the 800 prefer, not sure about the 387 because you just got that little window that you're looking through, which they've been doing for years. But apparently, the modern train sim world simulator players don't like it because it's too small. That they need it widened. Like that's going to happen. Now have a good day, sir. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's absolutely, so we've got to do a power change. I'm not going to sit here and say there isn't stuff wrong with Train Sim World. There is. There's a fair amount of stuff, and when I think it needs to be said, I will say it, and I need to start slowing down. Oh, we've got another 395 in. So we're going to be here till about 4 or 5 o'clock, probably. I'm hoping not 6 o'clock because I don't want to do an 8-hour shift. Oh, you've been working, Mr. Hentis. Don't think so, mate. See it, say it, sort it. I would love for announcements to come for this. Going downhill on Cajon, rip. Why are you on Cajon already? Right, CTRL, there we go, and I need to do that. Should be done. Pans up. Pans up, definitely pans up. Look at that. Look at that. I missed the station and gave. You missed the station and gave up. Really? Really? So what are you doing Cajon then? I mean that's a bit of a. Oh, if Cajon Pass does come up today. Well, no, because Cajon actually has got some decent DLC on it now, so yeah. So if Sandpatch grade comes up, we'll be driving the Flying Scotsman on it. Realism mode. Oh dear. All the journeys, TM, copyright, BCP Rail. Ah, I see, yeah. You're doing all the journeys? Oh, not videoing them. Am I right in thinking that the journeys, when you do a timetable service, the corresponding journey service gets ticked as well? Or is that the other way around? Damn, going too fast. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good then. That's good. That's good. I also need to crack on, hopefully, with my next Thomas video. I've got it recorded, but I just need to edit it and put it and edit it together and upload it to YouTube. Then next week I've got a couple of episodes to film. If a scenario or tutorial it does. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good then. Won't be doing that 2-hour 21 anytime soon. Right, let's have a quick look out here. EWS, yep. We really do need those bogey. I used to know what they were called. Cement tanks. Right, let's see what trains we got running, if we have got any. $14,000 XP at the moment. (206 kilometers an hour). Railway's just off to our left. I'd love to see this one, this line appear in Train Sim World. Who's on Discord? Oh, Dovetail. Not Dovetail because they're not working. It's thingy. Oh, tomorrow we got a roadmap tomorrow as well. I don't think it will be done by Alex either because Alex is in Japan. Nearly forgot the 165 on the Greenfords at the end of the day. Death by branch line. Nice. Have fun with that, sir. This is like kind of like what the weather is like down here at the moment. Bit naff. Yeah, not far from Dagenham. Little bit of break. Little bit of break. Oh, we got liveries, I think. So first up we have the 08 shunter. That'll be the GB. No, that's the Freightliner one. I can see a little blue nameplate on it. DB or EWS is borrowed. And the plumber. He's been there a while actually. So that's a nice little mix. Can't see anything. Stratford in 5.2 miles. So yeah, hopefully, we'll be off to Weymouth tonight to see the 73s. They don't stay there long, to be honest. They're there for about 5 minutes, less than that. They don't even get their chip order in. Oh, I've got to start slowing down. Yep. Start slowing down, you dumbass. today. Right, 60. Come on, we've got to start slowing down. It's going to ping us if we don't. Network rail. What's it? 11.50 off of Derby. Usually it's 11.15. It is expected to run today, so yeah, that's good. So the 73s are running. Yay! I don't know if we can use the 395s for anything else in Medway Valley. Can we use them on the Maidstone services to Strood? Well, it was activated at 7:08 this morning, so the 8 minutes past 7, so it is running. It doesn't leave till 11:50. Wee bit of slack in the timing by the looks of it. So the main Swanage convoy is through here about 11 o'clock, or about 10 o'clock I think it is, or something like that on Wednesday, which is a bit of a shame because it's like just video only, which is annoying. So I'll probably end up doing it on the phone. I can get some screen grabs then. Wareham would be a good place to go because it will stop at Wareham, but then every other person will be there as well. This would be a bit of a bugger. Oh, hello. Why is it saying I'm too fast? Whoa, did he just disappear? They just walked through there. They're ghosts. The ghosts of commuters past. Oh, how is the sound, by the way? Sun's come out now. Let's go. Send pancakes, here we go. Have they broken this? Because the speed's set to 0. Oh shit. I like snakes and trains. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I spadded. Wow. That's why the speed was set to 0. Oh, cock. Okay, so carry on as we carry on as we. I can't believe I've done that. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's me not paying attention. Oh man. Okay, that's the spat out the room for today, I think. That's annoying. Yes, TVM was red. That was annoying. That was annoying. Booger. Absolutely booger. Right, okay, so yeah. Have you noticed that the Metro Rivals signage has gone? All the social stuff has all gone as well, and yeah. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, bugger. Right, that's not start as you mean to carry on. Ooh, Ratty says stop. Probably got. I've got pick two out here. I've got one. Bloody hell. It's weird how sometimes that you get a little bit of run. You get runs on ones. Oh no, that sounds a bit weird. That you've done. So I believe we're going over to the land of cheese again. And no, I'm not talking about Holland. We did this a few weeks ago. Any ideas? Oh, that's annoyed me, that has now, because I didn't see it. Yeah, we're on Luzerne Sursee. We're just doing timetables anyway, so yeah, it makes no difference. There you go, we're going to do that one. 0605. I'm going to leave the dynamic weather on for this because it's not very, what you call it. Yeah, ain't joining you on this one. I scared you bad. Oh, Canadian GP's next. Yay. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, Stum. Get started. Exactly, yeah, you will. Nah, that's fair enough. I really don't think I should. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Master key, unlock doors, headlights. Why are my headlights not on? Speed is 35. Where are the bloody headlights? I can never find out where they are. Actually, you will. Uh-oh. I want the headlights on. Oh well. Oh, okay, so I turned them off then. Oh well. Looks like we were going there with no headlights. It is what it is. Welcome to this 0607 service to Luzerne. Fog will start in about 3 minutes into the journey. Whack her up to 80. No, that's left doors. Press emergency headlights twice. Yeah, they look good. Cheers, Bradley. Ah, I keep doing the doors. My God, that sounds awful. Good God. Just start slowing down. You don't realise how good these brakes are. The only Staddleton locomotive will get in TSW unless they change their positioning. I still can't get used to driving this. I swear you can hear voices on this train. I heard you talking. What were you talking about? She won't say mind a gap either. Take brakes off. Quick up to 90. Are we past the 145 km/h board yet, which we had a few before we hit the station, the first station stop? Rothenburg is next. So one of the things I need to do when I next play GTA Online, I need to start moving my cars out from the Clinton's place into my basement of my my garage. You got fog? Oh, Carl's been playing with the fog machine then. Or is that the fog from Dagobah? Dagobah. I think you'll do GTA later. I probably won't be able to because tonight, because well, I might be able to do it for a couple of hours when I get back in later on tonight, but I don't know, it depends. Oh, there we go. But I need to get the arcade set up, and because I've kind of left that hovering a bit, so yeah. One of these things where you steal the supplies, you have to go to the Tequila Ooh La La place in Vinewood, and you had to literally the Lost MC have supplies that you need to steal from them, but you can't go in and shoot them. You can only do a good old bar fight. But you know, they come out with baseball bats, sticks of wood, and bottles, and they stab you. It took me about 9 attempts to actually kill the guy with the stuff, the supplies that I needed. Then I had to actually get out of there without being stabbed, because when you get stabbed, you drop the supplies. Thing with everything that you get going, it just costs a lot of money from the initial outlay. when you buy them. But it's just great fun because it's just a money maker. I mean, when in a nightclub, when your safe is full, it's 250 grand, and you can do that in about 3 or 4 days of playing inside, you know, game time in the world. So yeah, let me. Don't know if I did these. Any bikes about? There's one. Oh God, man! Oh, we can't go up them. Oh. Anything over there? No. Okay, see what we've got down the back. Right down the back. Oh look. Everything else will just have to wait. So I kind of have been enjoying GTA, to be honest. Although I just won't play online in a lobby because, yeah. As soon as I started, I accidentally hit the old school mission sets, which were it spawns you into a location somewhere in San Andreas into a server. Sorry, Los Santos, and basically you can end up in a firefight. And yeah, unfortunately, I was surrounded by people just killing each other, and I was just like, oh, here we go. Because I pressed the old school thing, thinking, oh, what's this? Old school. So I clicked it, as you do. Being the inquisitive bugger I was, I ended up literally just across the road from a firefight. I was like, Tony, you need to get the f*** out of here. So managed to get a car, and you know what? I just like sped off, and then thought, you know what? You're gonna have to do it. So I handbraked it, turned round, and just ran through a whole load of them. Dum dum dum, and I was just like, GTA, mother. Yeah. And then I headed for my apartment, changed servers quickly. Because at that point I realised I was also carrying around 25,000 on me in my person. I hadn't banked it. So yeah, because if someone had killed me, they'd have nabbed up my 25 grand. So I prefer going in the friends only. I'm going to do it as friends invite only server next time, because my mate turned up. I haven't spoken to him for a while actually, and he came in and I thought, who's this? Thought, hold on, why is there someone else in there? And I couldn't realise, completely forgot it was friends only server, so that anyone could still come in. So yeah. Oh, fog's coming in. Carl's turned the machine on. I'm only about level 140, so because that's how much I haven't played it. But I do quite like it, to be honest. We really do need to slow down a bit. Yeah, this isn't the best route. Not many of Rivet's routes are, to be honest. Exeter Riviera is probably the best one, to be honest. Or Exeter thingy. As far as I'm aware, there is no 802 services on Great Western Express. I suspect you may be able to spawn it in on the 802 runs, but there's no GBR 802 services. You may be able to do it in free roam, or if you may be able to choose it, which I don't remember if you could or not. So 1 o'clock I will stop for something to eat, but we'll sit train spotting, and you let me know what station you want me to be on train spotting on Great Western Express. You only just started doing online. Oh, that's okay then. One thing I would say, if you can do it, is partner up with Franklin. The Franklin, Clinton and partner do those. Also, keep an eye out on your cars as well from Simeon, because you could be able to sort of. There's about 4 or 5 types every day that you go in, and you know, cars that you can steal. So if you know your cars and everything, not cars. If you got the guidebook like me, you know what your Ballers and your Galavanters and all your Enos cars are. Enos. We're not going to be hitting 125. These are fast. Whoa! No lights. Sursee is next. You know, people will want to do it on there. I mean, you know, people have turned around and said, oh, I'm going to buy it regardless, blah, 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 blah. Which is fair dues to them, really, to be honest. But it's just the same old group. And, you know, to be honest, it's the same old people that turn around and say they're going to buy it. There's a lot of people that are taking a piss out of Wonders of Sodal. Those people are now playing it. So, you know, don't get me wrong. Originally, I was going to show the DLC today because I thought it was being released tomorrow. But no, it's released Wednesday, I think it is. I've got to double check. They don't usually release stuff on Wednesday. I've got my curtain shut as well because obviously being south facing and it's sunny, I get a lot of light in here. Oh look, 66. You're getting it for content reasons. It is Wednesday, right? Okay. I've got to get my cameras charged up tomorrow as well. Won't need the GoPro and the. I might actually take the Canon out and do some filming with it, but because I've got a mic that sits on a torpedo mic, as they call them. It's called Mike actually. The mic is called Mike. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Yeah, I got a torpedo mic that I can put on the horseshoe mount on the top. Got to make sure though I got the right connector, the right cable for it though, because yeah, I've not had the right cable before. I'm not too bad. I'm still suffering from the many airs thing I had Saturday, but yeah, it's more like a hangover sort of thing, banging head. Oh, so this is a fast service, this one. cannon, torpedoes. Are you a sailor? Oh, hello, sailor. No, I'm not a sailor. I'm not an able seaman either. Luzerne is next. Oh, Luzerne Sursee. We're driving the Flirtylicious. We are driving the Flirtylicious. I spadded on Southeastern Highspeed, something that I very rarely do. I haven't done that in ages. And that was at Stratford. Didn't realise there's a red light. Yeah. I've been going since 10, so it'll probably be about 5 o'clock finish, between 4 and 5 finish, or it could be after 5. I'm kind of hoping it's not after 5 because I want to sit down. I've got some chicken and breadcrumbs tonight, and I wanna. Carl, switch the fog machine off. I'm gonna have that, and I'm gonna watch the Formula 1. Actually, I can't watch it dinner time, so I'll watch the start of it. No spoilers. I think I know who won, but yeah, I want to watch the race. You're going to watch the Chelsea game later anyway. Oh, cool. Have fun with that. You don't bother watching it just for some boring F1. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's like, you know, it's what people say about a lot of stuff, you know, they don't like. You know, for me, I don't mind watching football, but it's not one of the things that I will actually sit down and go out the way to sit down and watch. It's like if the World Cup's on, I know it starts this next month, I think it is, or July. I don't know where it is. I may watch some of it. I may watch the highlights, or I don't know, depending. But I used to watch it with my mum. You know, she always watched it. We always stayed up, watched the highlights as well. So yeah. But ever since she died, it's just like there's no point in it. I used to come down, you know, before I started streaming. I used to watch the match of the day highlights with her on BBC in the evening. But yeah, just sit with her before she went to bed, and then she started going to bed earlier, and I just thought, well, I'm not going to come down and start doing that. So Mexico and Canada. Oh, USA, Mexico and Canada. Interesting. So wow, we finished that. Level 148. What did we get? 6,922 XP. Awesome. Right, let me have a P&B. Unfortunately, with diabetes, P&B it is, and I must remember. Gonna grab a drink. Yeah, excellent. I'll be back in about 2 seconds or 2 minutes. Oh, here's the loft cat. I'm going to top my drink up actually. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. was 789. Yeah, because strangely, yeah, I saw the I saw the video of it. I took the video. So yeah, but it's 789. So yeah, but yeah, I'm straight at the moment. Just about to go back to the shop. Just have a get trip. So yeah, no worries. Where are you anyway? Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, I will speak to you later. So yeah, have fun. All right, see you later. All right, cheers. Bye bye. Right. It's hot down here in the southwest. It's 16 today. They did say that we're supposed to be having fog this morning, although I didn't see any. So yeah, the good thing was that my lights that I put up 2 weeks ago, that for the last 2 weeks have been turning on during the daytime or not at all, actually came on last night. So I'm like, yay! Finally, they're seeing the light, so to speak. I've got a Twix as well, so I just need that little sugar boost. My sugar was 5.5 this morning, so it's quite low. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. What's he say? I should make the effort. Oh, do that. I don't think I had. It was. Yeah, I have to do this because unfortunately I forgot to do it, and if I don't do it now, I won't. Yeah, I didn't put it in my thing today. It's 5.6 yesterday, so it's 5.5 today, which is it is low. Before breakfast. There we go. What I do when I do my bloods, I register it every day. PTG Rail's got a new video out, by the way. Right. 15 and sunny. It's 16 here. You'd have the rain today. Yay. Rain possible tonight, it's saying. Right, so someone type stop in the chat, please. Struggling through the routes. Giving them a good shuffle and a good old what's it burger. Ooh, Joseph says stop. I've got one. Pink one. Oh, we're off to Canada for Oakville. Nice. I like Oakville Sub Division. Right, so we've done a UK, we've done a Europe, now we're doing North America. I haven't played this for a while. I think this is the first time this year. No, it's not. Surely it's not. Surely it's not the first time this year. Don't think it is. It's been a while. Where is it? MNO. There we go. So those car things are the Ford plant in Canada. We played it twice. So I've done 2 runs. GP38, or let's do GP38. We don't have any. Nope. Don't know what's the difference. We shall do the Oakville M33221 Oakville to Aldershot. Just gonna leave it on dynamic weather. Might as well do. We know we will get a thing. I'm just gonna bite into this Twix. Roadmap is tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna be streaming in the Canada. Yeah. Ooh. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Come on, Grogu. Oh, that was him. Oh, there was someone there. There's Lidl dead. Brakes cut in. Actually, we'll leave them off. Put the Indy on. Don't think front headlights off, on. Ground lights on. Yep, that's off. Don't need that. Yep. Turn the bell end off. Ditch lights on. Good old Terence and Philip, yes. What for? Right, what have we got here? UP. That's one of mine. I don't know if that's a reskin or one of theirs. More UP. More UP. Santa Fe. That Santa Fe? Yeah, Santa Fe. Oh, I've got a single one. Well, this is a little bit more of a hell of a multicolour. Am I in Oakville or Aldershot? This is Oakville Yard. Well, this is a bit of a weird train. I've not... An update on the update in the roadmap. That's interesting. So that's a Dovetail one. So that's more Dovetail. That's one of mine. It was banned because it's that and the tank down there, the CP tank, both were banned off the what you call it, off the Creators Club. They're getting a bit rowdy, but that's not mine. CSX sand patch. There was something else that I did see here. No, no, I can't see that. Put Ron in your tank. I love that one. That's brilliant. So they're all pretty normal. I swear these are dovetails. They gotta be. Usually you just get the cream ones, which we had. Those type colour ones. That I think is mine. 261072. No, they're not. They're not mine. Mine are literally identical. Yeah, you can see the post-op one over there. Mine are literally identical to them. So that's all dovetail. And that's quite nice. I like that. But these... So these are mine. GTA post-op. Your package is safe in our hands. That's GTA 1. Unit percent. I don't ever remember seeing those. I don't know if that's a... Oh, that's a reskin. That's why. That's Creators Club. That's an official one. Yeah, that's the Peninsula Corridor. That I think is... That's an official one, isn't it? Yeah, that's from the Santa Fe pack. That's pretty cool that they're spawning in. And CN. Right. Let's crack on next to our locos then, shall we? Right. So that's been a while since there's a lot of... This is what it is all about, instead of having just the normal block train colours. Hi Dave, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're definitely from the Santa Fe gameplay pack. Actually, in fact... Right. Turn the bell off. Going via Bronte. Right, let's put her in first. Bell your brakes. Should, in theory, start hauling. Really? There is a severe problem with this because it cut out valves on. Should be lead or dead. I mean, I don't mind playing the American stuff, to be honest. Are we not fully across? I don't know if I've got this on the PC, and I really do need to see if I have. Because if that's the case, I'm going to see if there's any timetables to download for this. Brakes are off. My lord's grommet. Actually, I'm going to turn the headphones down a bit because it's a bit loud. I'll leave that there. So, just quickly check, how heavy are we? 1115.5, so yeah, we're quite heavy. Only 24 wagons though. But they're usually longer than that in real life. Oh, seems though the fog's starting to come in. I definitely think this route could do with a bit of a remaster. How are you doing, Dave, anyway? Oh. Cole's turned the fog machine on. There may be some put Ron in your tank around here somewhere. Good, trying to work out how to turn on the RFB. In the 147, you don't, if I remember rightly. Just put it in forwards. If I remember rightly, I think you just put it forwards and it comes on, then you just use R and F just to, if you're on the keyboard, just to shift it up and down. few bits there. I think they've gone overboard with the flags along here, to be honest. Usually we pass the train on the way up. Tried that, it's worked before, just not on this service for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Some routes that I'm looking at, hoping we get to draw out: Medway Valley, East Coast Main Line, London Brighton, Main Spessart or Russik Nord, or I would say Dresden Leipzig. But yeah, this is what I'm hoping to pull out, but we'll have to wait and see. Let's pop down here by level crossing. Obviously we have to do the obligatory of what's in whatever the yard is at the bottom. Oh, it's working now after your first passenger stop. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What this thing needs, this route needs, is those long intermodal trains that come through. There's about 2 or 3 locos on it. Oh, Carl switched the fog machine off. Cheers, mate. Passengers have decided to say we're not staying around here. Yeah, so this was always for ages the normal ones that we had, wasn't it? These colour locos, these colour wagons, not the blue and green ones. What other wagons we got around here? And you can see that it's not, when these Creator Club wagons come in, they don't really upset on here. They don't on this route. They don't upset the frame rate because it's not a very frame rate intensive route. Just post you something in Discord. So about 1 o'clock, or be after the next route, I'll stop for about 45 minutes, have something to eat. I'll leave it on Great Western Remaster route, and we'll then do Great Western Remaster route afterwards. Or if I pick it out, we'll do it next. But it will be done afterwards, after dinner, if not. And then basically, we'll carry on after that. So it just gives me time that I can have something to eat as long as I've got the butter out, which I don't remember if I have or not. Oh, we're stopping at Aldershot. Oh, that's a bit boring. Oh, I thought we were going all the way down to the other yard. I thought we were going down here. Oh, we'll have a... can we get there? Yeah, we'll Hamilton. We'll do a run over there. Found out the hard way. Don't save your game on GW Remaster as it freezes the game and you have to reset the console. Yeah, don't save it. It's causing a lot of problems with people in the community. Well, one or two, to be honest. The normal ones that complain about stuff. Thing is, they say that you know, this is supposed to be tested, blah 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 blah, but at the end of the day, it's a 30-minute run, sometimes an hour with the thingy, and I understand where people turn around and say that they don't have time sometimes to do the run complete because of family and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I can understand, you know, save it, but a lot of the time, you know, I'm not there to test things, sort of thing. I'm not a beta tester, so I only do it just out of curiosity. But saving the game because I can do the run in whatever isn't a thing that's a priority for me. And seeing as it broke on Saturday after my 2-hour 20-minute scenario, which I ended up spadding, it's because of everything that's going on. Yeah, I think we're going to be throwing the trains off the tracks here. That light's a bit strong, isn't it? Oh. Is that the ditch lights? Bloody hell, they're strong. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's turn those ditch lights off. Good lord, they're a little bit bright. Where's the ditch lights? Gauge lights are on, ditch lights. That's better. Is this just... Is that my train still coming in? I realise how long that train was actually. I'm here to test things. No, that's fair enough. I mean, as it is sometimes, I just haven't... It's like, I literally, before the stream, I have a quick look. You know, the stream is mainly where I, most of the time, say 75% of the time, where I actually do get to have a go, a decent run on it. That's 75% of the time. The rest of the time, it's I have a quick look, and that's it. It's literally at the stream when I have a go. That's sometimes if I don't have time, unofficially. No, that's fair enough. Don't start saying you're the official beta tester, for God's sake. People start jumping on that. Oh! You only tend to save just because of the Xbox crashing. Yeah, that's fair enough. So we've got a nice 4,500 foot run to the end of the thingy. But we're going to go to Hamilton anyway. We're going to spawn at Hamilton, have a quick look around, see what's there. Yeah, you know what happened when someone turned around and said, I'm the official ambassador for Australia. It's like, no, you're not. Yeah, you can do, you know, you beta tested it, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Alexander Lewis. Huh? What? Hey? Huh? So not so right, yeah. The other one should be gone by now. He should be putting out. Yeah, he's gone now. This one, I think this is one that will go out via the world. So this one should go out here. Because they had all this in here as well, the other bits. But then they just suddenly all this lot used to go all the way up around here somewhere. But people, because they couldn't get down there, they said, oh, well, you might as well just get rid of it, just blanket it all off, you can't drive down there. And I was just like, yeah, but it just ruins the whole lot now, because you know what was there, that's the thing. I really wish people just sometimes just keep their gob shut. Oh, okay. I follow you. I follow you. Yeah, with free roam, yeah. In effect, you can still do stuff like that, but I don't think you can use the portals on these routes to originate freight trains from, because that'd be awesome to get a massive freight, 100 wagon freight train going through here at speed, where you're just shunting, potting around, sort of thing, and see the odd passenger train. Even I'd put a bloody GP38 on a fleet of diesel locos, and one of the trains that they have here is similar to the Baby Bullet. It is the Baby Bullet, but it's the that's a point. I've not seen that. That timetable's not on here. Right, let me come out. We used to have the Baby Bullet timetable on it, didn't we? With a de-thingied Baby Bullet. I'm sure we did. Yeah, they just got to uncover the map. That's all it is. It's just covered over in the map. But they've hidden it. I think there's a collectible down here. You sure? If it was GTA, I'd come up to that guy and I'd right hook him as I walk past him. Safety first! Well, that's going to stay there. Right, while that stays there, no, we want the map. We're going to pop along to... Because that was a great place for watching trains as well, because you had the triangle bit coming off around here, but that's all hidden. All this is hidden up around here. All this up here is all hidden. If you're in the editor, you should be able to see all that track. All that track. And there's not many trains that come through here at all that don't stop. They go all the way through and then they come into the Hamilton Yard, not into Hamilton Yard, into the other yard. See him go, and then we'll run off to the Hamilton Yard. I just need a drink. So yeah, he'll go out down at the triangle. There may even be one come in as well. Look how they massacred my boy. I just love the fact that this is literally every wagon on here is non-standard to what they used to have. You know what I mean? So they're different ones. I've no idea what route those are from though. They're not reskins, as far as I'm aware. That is from Cane Creek. That's normal for here. No, it's not. That's Union Pacific ones. That's Cajon Pass, I think. That's the Santa Fe pack. Standard, standard, standard. Standard. Husky wagons. Need to get some of those for my layout. That is standard. No idea. No idea. That's the standard CSX UP CSX box van. Standard. Sherman, could be Sherman. Herman's Shield. That's mine. Yay. Banned because you're not allowed to have CP rail and that on it. That's standard. Right, where's the map? So I just always love doing this. I'm not going to see it go through the triangle. Just going to transport over to, if I can see where it is. It's there, isn't it? Hamilton Yard West. Yes. Sherman Hill would be a nice one. Ow! Ow! Oh, bloody hair got caught in the headphone. Ow! Headset. So these are all going to be CN. They just always are. They don't change. Actually, what I am going to do. Just saves me having to walk, just fly around. These lines don't ever get used. Right. One thing I would do is that if you go into Google Maps, have a look at Oakville Yard, have a look at Aldershot Yard, and have a look at Hamilton Yard as well on Google Maps. See how big the Hamilton, this area which we're in now, this one, Hamilton, isn't it? Yeah. See how big this area is, because they also have the National Tank Car manufacturing facility here, which basically, a few things that I can tell you. This car plant is Ford. Well, it was last time I saw. It's Ford. This place here is the National Tank Car company, and they make a lot of the wagons. So you do get a lot of tank cars running to and from here. And this industrial area here was all, like I said, it all went up to around about here somewhere. It's one of the, I thought at the time, it's one of the best Canadian routes. Not American, yeah, but you're in North America, mate. So go figure. But yeah, Canada, they hate being called American. Don't blame them, really, to be honest. I wouldn't own up to that. Oh my God, you say the American. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, don't, if you're Canadian, it's like you're Australian, you hate being called New Zealand, and New Zealand, if you're a Kiwi, you hate being called an Aussie. So yeah, and I made that mistake a few times. But she's a crazy Kiwi. She's lovely. Right. Anyway, that's a different story. Her name was Jency. Bless her. So yeah, let's see what wagons we do have over here. Oh, just a normal set. So that's not bad. CP rail. I may, when GTA 6 finally arrives, NS, I may get to do some more reskins. We'll see. See how things go. More NS, oh, that's pretty cool. You see, this stuff doesn't move, which is really annoying. Now I've got that mic close to my gob. I do apologise. But yeah. Of course, this changes these wagons change every time, sort of thing. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Bit quiet. Right. Anyway, let's go and find out what the next one. Oh, main menu. And I do want to have a look at the timetable, not to be confused with BCP Rail. No. British Canadian Pacific Rail. Oh, it's it's warm a bit. What temperature are we at the moment? Still 16. So can Hentis do Cajon Cajon pass in 12 parsecs? No, but I can. Yeah, I don't do warp 12 going down Cajon Pass. Right, just let me have a quick look, because I'm sure we did have the extra timetable for it. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. No, there isn't. Oh, okay. That's a booger. Right, okay, so get the old bag of roots out. Get the old bag out. Right, so let me start shuffling. Someone type stop in the old chat, please. And when I am going across, we shall have a look at DTG Live, go across to Mastery. How are we doing with the Mastery? So your monthly challenges for May. In progress. Morning, Penguin President. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And just click on that. So it right, okay. So it did count as one scenario, which was the one that we did. It was the journey, which was the scenario. Oh, Bradley says stop. Afternoon, evening, morning. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, okay. Right, so the route before lunch is Manchester Airport Commuter. That'll be the route number 4. Ooh, what are we going to do on that? Let's have a look. That's pretty cool. Right. Go that way. One thing I have requested that they do is a better version of the UI. And I've said about where you got home, profile, live, store, settings. I'd rather that my profile go towards the other end. Because basically you want to go to the right. You hit my profile, it takes you ages to get there. It takes ages, to load in, and it's a pain in the butt. Right. So Manchester Airport Commuter. Where are we? We're going to do a weekday timetable. Well, the 350s, what do they do? Shall we do Manchester Airport to Glasgow Central? Operate this 350 TPE service from Manchester Airport to Manchester Piccadilly. Yeah, let's do that. That'll take us up to lunch. I'll take dynamic weather off. Just don't fancy it. Yeah, I'm alright, just the rest of them. Right, down to get started. Driver, I'm going to crack on. So we're here till between 4 and 5. But I'm going to have about a 45, 50-minute lunch break after this. I think Alston was the guy that did the thing. TPWS isolated. There we go. Switch her on. TPWS, AWS. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't want that. Is it? What is it to do it? Maybe it is confirm. And then you just switch it on again. There you go. Right, so now we do the... Where is it? Boom, boom, boom. We do lighting number 8. Number 5. Shush you. I think we're ready. Okie dokie. That's the backboard. That's that. Right, put lights on. 3. It's a nice little route, this. We're all set up waiting to go, which is really cool. I've got everything. Oh, we'll turn the... Lock the doors. TPE runs. Oh, why can't we have a TPE train? So we stop at Manchester Piccadilly, 7 miles away, 8 miles away, but it takes us 23 minutes. Me doth think that we are going to be waiting around at a signal. Could do with a nice Desiro run down to London Euston, I reckon. Not stopping at any station apart from Manchester Piccadilly. Are we 4 or 8 car? Four car? Does this get does this get other units added on? Is it a 4 car run? Because what, Manchester to Carlisle? How long? Did I just get TP? I just got TPE'd. Turning them off. this is a nice little route, but yeah, it's a bit. I mean, how long how far is Manchester Airport from Glasgow Central? That's a good 4 hour trip, isn't it? Well, it's Crewe to Carlisle. I mean, Carlisle to Glasgow, so Manchester to Crewe, which isn't long, about half an hour, plane coming in. So yeah, just to recap, I will be live at some point tomorrow. I'm thinking late tomorrow morning or from probably about 1 o'clock, where I will be having a look at the GBR, Great British Railways, Class 802. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and I'll be doing my thoughts and whatever on it. I'm not convinced that's the right horn. Doesn't sound like a Desiro. I don't know if the 450s and the 350 horns are different or the same. It just doesn't sound like a 450 horn. Or 350. Well, 350. Not that I've really heard them, to be honest. What the hell that was then? What gets me is, you know, they give the brief. Basically, this route goes from, it's the Manchester Piccadilly. It's going to include Manchester Airport and whatever it goes down to. We're going as far as Ardley Edge. Boom. And that's all said in the Gumph when they release it, right? And then basically, when it gets released, and all the news bits come out for it and everything, oh, why haven't you gone to Crewe? You know, you get all that conversations and everything. And it's just like, you know, for nigh on a year, they've been saying it only goes to Ardley Edge, it doesn't go to Crewe. Why has no one said about it in that year? You know, leading up to the when they're doing the news bits, the promotion of it, and then all of a sudden the route gets released. Why haven't you gone to Crewe? You know, well, why haven't you gone from Crewe to Manchester? Why only Ardley, sort of thing? You know, and I just like, do you not read? At the end of the day, do you not listen to live streams or anything like that, or read the social media? Or the progress reports or anything, You're just totally oblivious. Oh, can't wait for Manchester Airport route. Boom. Why is it not going to Crewe? You know? Yeah, I understand the reason why. Because it was, you know, they said it was for a first route, it was a big task to do, and you know, your initial plans are, yeah, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do that, and then all of a sudden it's just like you realise, like, that's a lot that we're going to do, and you know, I understand that completely, but you know, the thing was, I knew about that, but then you get people that are just so ignorant that they don't listen, and I'm just like, nobody wants to go to Crewe. No, I don't mind it. I'd love to go to Crewe. I haven't been for a good few years actually, but it's, you know what I mean, it's just the fact that people just complaining about it. Oh, that's a Voyager. And I'm like, but they've explained, why can't you accept that? You know, you're always going to get the people that, you know, they're going to moan at anything because it's not what they want. And unfortunately, those people are just going to have to sit down, shut up, pout their lips, stamp their feet. You're not going to get what you want. End of. You know? Sit, you know, pouting your lips, folding your arms, and shouting at the top of your voice isn't going to get you. It's like you may get that, you may got away with that with your parents. You're not going to get away with it here, and I think a lot of it is down to that, where people were spoiled and they always got what they wanted, but they try it when they come to places, you know, into the real world, and unfortunately, this is what's happened over the last few years, is that, you know, because the parents let them have it, let them get away with it or whatever, it then goes over onto social media. If it works with the parents, if I bang my drum loud enough and hard enough and carry on doing it, maybe they'll listen to me. Well, unfortunately, no, it don't work that way. I can crack up speed now. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind this route. '66 that never moves on the wheel lathe. The fuck? This is what I am really starting to hate. The camera collisions. They've got to put take the camera collisions off, because it's just doing my head in. Most companies, software companies, can actually do that. Why can't Dovetail? We really do need to start slowing down a bit. Right, so what I will do is we're going to be doing, I'm going to have lunch in a minute. I'll be back before 2, but I'm going to leave it on train spotting. What station on the Great Western Express remaster do you want me to sat at? Dave said Slough. Good lord. You want me to go to Slough? Really? Oh, stop. No, no, you dumbass. That's that one. Bradley said Royal Oak. So, Slough or Royal Oak? $158. Pendo. Any more for Slough? Any more for Royal Oak? Royal Oak wouldn't be busy. Oh, I've got to go through up there, haven't I? I don't want to spad again, for God's sake. We've done that once a day. Do you know what? I think we are going to go for I'll do it for 1305 and I think we are going to do District Road. Yeah, it is a really nice route, and I haven't played this as much really. For a first route, it's not bad. Welcome to the stream. You're just welcoming me as I'm going to have a 40-50 minute break. I'm going to have some dinner. But we're going to do a bit of train spotting. We are going to do a bit of train spotting on Great Western Express because we're going to do the route next. Great Western Express Remastered. It's a very popular route. And we're going to be on foot. But we are going to do it. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to turn off dynamic weather. Just leave it a bit cloudy. And the time... Twat. I keep forgetting to do this. Will be 13:05 by the time it loads in. I've got the perfect place to do it. Royal Oak would be busy, yeah, because you got a lot of the majority of the underground train services going in. That's a cracking shot, actually. I quite like that. I've just found the perfect place to sit. Oh, to sit and have my lunch and train spot. Being followed or something. I could hear a bird. Sake. Alright, darling. Couple of packets of crisps, please. What do you reckon? First class lunch. Should we sit there? There you go. What do you reckon? That's a nice little view. It doesn't look as though we're sat really, does it? Right, I'll do that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put everything on mute. You're going to sit here. Oh, actually, we could. Can we sit on that? I don't know if we can sit on that bench. Can't remember. I think we're good where we are. We're good where we are, I think. We'll be able to see stuff and hear stuff. Right, so for the next, hour sort of thing, 50 minutes till 2 o'clock, then I'm going to go and make some lunch. Oh, excuse me. Burped. Sorry, taking a breath of fresh air. Have something to eat. What I am going to do is turn the headset off, charge it up. I will mute the mic, and I'll have this going through the TV, in theory. So I will see you guys about just before 2 o'clock or just after. It should be about 2 o'clock anyway. Do you think I should be out? Yeah, I'll see what we can do. Would that be better? I mean, place where the station announcements would be alright, but then again, it's just been stationed. Maybe next time. I expect we'll be doing one at the end of the month anyway. 28th of May, I think it is. Summer bank holiday or spring bank holiday, whatever, I don't know. Right, so yeah, I'll be back by about 2-ish sort of thing. Right, I will speak to you in a bit. I'll message on the live stream, on the chat as well. So go and grab yourself some lunch, guys. We'll do a bit of train spotting here. I will go and get some lunch, and I will see you back in about 50 minutes. See you in a bit. we're back in the room. Hello. Just had lunch. It is. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to do 2 picked routes. One of them is this one. And the other one, number 6, I will tell you. We might get 8 routes done this afternoon. 8. We'll see. I've got down 8 to do. So there'll be another 2 after these other 2 lucky dips. So, right, anyway, hope you have enjoyed that little bit of an interlude and you managed to grab something to eat. I didn't see any farewell HST power cars. I don't know if you did while I was out making a sandwich. Actually, I made 2 sandwiches. I only ate 1.5. And I always do that, and it's really bad of me because I just throw it away because it's the injections doing it. And yeah, I always fancy I'll have 2 sandwiches. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no. I just feel like it's annoying. Right. Okay. So you can't hear me. I'm very quiet. Okay. I know why. Bear with me. Let me just let me go to the main menu. I think it's that one. Fuck's it downloaded? Oh, I got a Battlefield update. 5th of the 5th, 10 o'clock. Well, that's today. No, that's tomorrow. Oh, okay. So there's a Battlefield update tomorrow. Oh, cool. Okay. That downloaded today then. Right, looking at my mic. Adjust the mic level. See what it says. Yeah, it is. It's. I think it's because what I do, I unplugged it. So let me know how bad that is. Is that good? Is that good, or can you put me up with being a little bit more higher? How's that? Testing, testing. 1, 2 testicles. 3, 4, 9, 5, 2, 1, 6, 8. How are we? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So it should come up better. Right, okay. Right. That's cool. If that's better, let me just have a quick listen. See how well that is. Yeah, could do with going up a bit more, couldn't it? Yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't know why it does it. So, okay. Right. I'll take it down one more. And yeah. Okay, that's muted. That's got to be live. And I can come back in the room. Right, that should be okay. So, yeah, we're going to do Great Western Express. We're going to do a HST service. If I can remember where the HSTs are. Great Western Express, you dumbass. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's the one up there, isn't it? Just done it. So, I mean, that little, 45-minute run that we did, it kind of shows you how busy the route is. You're in a 747. Bloody hell, are you flying again? You play that on the PC or the what do the 37s do on here? Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't do a lot really. Yeah, okay. Won't do about that. What's that? Hold on a minute. What does that one do? 448, 922, 1922. So what does that one do? Oh, I've done them on the PC, haven't I? You're on the PC? Ah, okay. You're in on 170? Yeah, I think Bradley beats you 170, Dave. Oh, what I am going to do, at 3 o'clock, I am going to gift a membership. Now, before someone says, "Oh, I thought you said you got no money," why have I got 30 layers? I should have 30. What way? Oh, is this what I think it is? Why did that not come on? Interesting. No, it was a Farewell HST power car. Power thingy. That's interesting. Uh, don't know what HST FGB 7 car. Great Western HST Farewell. Okay. Have an intercity one. Right, so yeah, what's going to happen is 3 o'clock. I'm going to um, do just select. I can't select. I'll just not. It'll just basically. I'll buy a gift membership. Everyone else is more than welcome to as well. What that does is basically it will gift anyone that's not a member with a month's free membership to the stream. So yeah, hold on. Discord is going off at me. I'm not sure. Oh, for God's sake, there's some idiots. Idiots. Right. So yeah, basically 3 o'clock. I will do a gift a membership because I've only got the money for one. Basically, what it is that I do a thing called Google surveys, which means I get obviously Google tracks your whereabouts and everything. And if it notices that when I buy stuff and everything, it will say upload your receipt. And it just likes to know your spending habit. Don't worry, I actually cross off my debit card or credit card if I use it. It can't get information from that. So I black that out so it can't be read. And all it does is just scans it. Basically, I get money for it. I also get money on my Google Play account. Basically, that's what it is for completing surveys. So when you do sometimes you look for Google, you type in class 66 is how many are they sort of thing. Boom, it'll come up with a load of stuff. Blah blah blah. It can ask you, what part of the class 66 survey page was more presented for you, and it'll run through a few like questions and that. It's about a couple of minutes, but it's little surveys and they ask you. It just betters the whole experience. You get money for it. So I've got about £4 on my Google Play account, and I'm going to donate that $3.99 for a membership. It's weird, really, because I actually get that back as membership money, although YouTube take a third off. But yeah, so that's someone being a member for a month. Hopefully, gets them started thinking, you know what, I like that. So yeah, but about 3 o'clock, that's going to happen. Right, we're going to do the we're not going to do that. We're going to go up a bit more. What time are we? Well, let's do. We started at 13, didn't we? So 13:05. Should we do 13:01 Swansea to London? We'll do that one. Won't do dynamic weather. Bit of cloud because it's a bit sunny. We'll crack on. So yeah, 3 o'clock. I'll draw that. It'll be so. Whoever is in here in the chat from 3 o'clock at 3 o'clock that isn't a member, you have a good chance that one of you will become a member for a month. So yeah. No, oh, PC, no PlayStation. Oh, okay, awesome. Right, 43185. Let's get started. Do some of that. Do some of that. Shut that up there. Do the key. Doors are open. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We've got a green light. Put her in first. Bing. Set the headlights. I can't remember if. There you go. You can register the code. That's good. Set them. What else we got on our loco? So we've got the HSC, the intercity one, which is nice. Great Western. And we've got a full GWR set of coaches, which is nice. And we've got a metal GWR sign. What have we got coming in? We got anything there? I thought we had. No. These are the Reading Basingstoke services. Oh, Newbury, sorry, and then Basingstoke. This is the Yeovil Pen Mill, calling it Basingstoke, Overton, Whitchurch, and then we've got a Derby job. And this one is Basingstoke 1307. Right, so let's set the camera up for this. I'll change that. I love that heat haze.
Please be aware that some platforms of this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge.
And let's crack on. So you got no chance, mate. I'll give you a head start. I mean, it still annoys me that people are expecting that they were going to get like a full train of intercity 125 coaches, a full train of BR blue and grey coaches when and Valenta sounds when it was in the brief what we'd be getting, and all you get is and with the remaster they wanted it extended or the full overhead, and you know they say yeah, but it would have been nice. It's not in the, it wasn't in the brief. wasn't in the brief to do. Yeah, but it would have been nice. No, what part of it wasn't in the brief? Do you not understand? It wasn't in the plan to do it. So, would have been nice doesn't mean it means nothing. It isn't. It wasn't in the plan. That's it. End of. It's not going to happen. Oh yeah, but it would have been nice. It's just like you just want to go up and slap some common sense into them. You really do sometimes. But it would have been nice. No, because it was supposed to represent the pact that HSTs as they were from 2016, 2017. Yeah, but it would have been nice. Now, if they had done that off their own bat, Veneta engines were gone by 2010. Yeah, but it would have been nice. Have I not got... I've got AWS on. Nope. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, guys. Hit the sub button. There is a slight delay that only subscribers can chat. There's a complete legal reason for... Not legal. There is a decent reason for that, which I'll explain in a minute. Also, if you are feeling a bit flush, hit the membership, hit the join button. So, why have you got to subscribe to chat? A, it cuts out the dickheads. Thanks a lot, 66. Basically, what I mean by that is the people that can't behave in the stream, that always ask stupid questions, and I do mean stupid questions like, "Oh, when are we going to have a crash?" These are the sort of people that drag their fists on the floor, sort of thing, as they walk. You know, they ask those idiots questions, and you know they're obnoxious people, and also to stop the bots coming in, putting in their pornographic links. Yeah, very unrealistic, but it'd be nice. It would have been nice, yeah. You know, we've been told in TSW4, what are we on? 6 now, aren't we? Yeah. TW4 coming into TW5, that Liam was working on the Great Western remaster. It was announced during the Festival of Rail that year, not the Festival of Rail, the Christmas thing, that GWR remaster was going to happen. And it was given, and we were all given the brief of what it would be. But then, closer and closer to the time of release, you got people saying, "Why isn't it extended through to Oxford or Didcot? Why is it not set in modern times? Why is it not overhead electric?" You know, and it's just like, "But are you new? Do you not know? You know." Wasn't in the brief. Basically, when you do a route or you do create content, you write a brief. What you want to do, i.e., as in your starting point, your ending point. You know, the actual outline of the route, the outline of the DLC, what you want to include. The design brief. There you go. That's the word that I'm trying to get. Did you ever hear anything more from the Master Hacker? No, he's a 13-year-old imbecile from America. There you go. Need I say more? I actually think I banned him, so he can't get in. When you come into channel saying, "Oh, I could hack all your people in there," yeah, I'm a Master Hacker. Yeah, go away, you little 13-year-old retard. No, some people may say, "Oh, you're an ambassador. That's a bit harsh." No, it's not really. It's not harsh at all. Yeah, you know, you want a design brief. You want to, you know, you don't go into doing something without a brief of what you want to do, what you want to achieve in there. So obviously, when I say it wasn't in the brief, it wasn't in the design brief. It wasn't what was intended to happen. You know, it was basically still going to be set on the same route. It's going to be completely remastered, new timetable services, blah 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 blah, all done free of charge. You know, bang. People are moaning because it doesn't go all the way. It's not set in modern times. Blah 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 blah. But it wasn't in the brief to do it. Simple as. That's it. Black and white. But it would have been nice. No, not would have been nice. It wasn't in the brief. End of. Go away. If you want that, then you go create your own little group, your own little third-party label, get all the stuff done, and then you go and do it. Time to sit back and do nothing. Are you flying the 747 on autopilot? Where are you flying to and from? As they say, Mr. Bradley. And stop moaning about a free remaster. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it would have been nice. Oh, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh, lovely. Oh, you shut up. You're flying to Berlin. Is that with a load of ordnance or just passengers? I've got to ask. Sentimental reasons. Grogu found that funny. God, I thought I broke it then. Wouldn't a Lancaster have been better? I know. Ooh, we're naughty. Naughty but nice. I mean, that's all I can say at the end of the day. If you know you got someone that's spending all their own time sorting on doing a remaster, then he goes and does the update for the West Coast Mainline South new timetable and everything, gets that sorted, and then goes back to the thing. Takes him about a good few months to do, and all you do is get people moan that you know it's a freebie, but oh. Not going to pay for a HST pack, just reskins. Yeah, extra services added to the timetable, and you're moaning about it. Okay, fine. But then you got, like I said, you got the 802. Oh, we're going to need to slow down and stop. I don't know what's next after this, so yeah. But yeah, you know, it's I can understand to a certain point people's opinions. Opinions like arseholes, everyone's got one, but don't mean you're exactly right. I can understand people's opinions, but when it starts getting to attacks, personal attacks on people, like the members of the Dovetail forum, the members of Dovetail themselves, and to the ambassadors, then yeah, it's just getting a bit point like maybe you should just go away. You know, everyone's got opinions. You've got right to air them. Yes, make sure you're right in doing it. I think we are approaching Slough. Thing is, if he had put Valenta engines on these HSTs, the power cars, it would have meant people would be turning around saying, but they didn't run. They were all MTUs in 2010 onwards. So, yeah, 2016. And you do that, and it's just typical, you can't win no matter what you do. And that's the problem. The yellows here, not white. You know, it's when people turn around and say, well, Dovetail don't test games. Yeah, they do. Dovetail don't do any updates. What are the core updates that we've been getting the last few years? What are the other updates that happen to close some of the bugs off that we don't be getting? You know? So, but if you answer them back, you're just being a fanboy. You know? And you get the you've just proved them wrong. So, you know, in their eyes, it just doesn't count. Well, why doesn't it count? It's an update. But you know, even now, I know there's a few people that are starting to do it. That even in Discord, they're not even bothering to answer some of the questions that are asked from people, or on the social media, because like on the Facebook, Instagram, X, and whatever else Dovetail do, and the forums, because it's just the rebuke that you get from people that just don't like the way things are going. And you know, because you kind of you know, people say, for an example, something like they ask something that, why can't we have this? And you turn around and say, you know, you get people that turn around and say, oh, because they're a bunch of lazy whatever it is, which I've seen some of the answers to. But then you turn around and say, because of licensing, then you get marked as a fanboy. But you're telling them, boom. And to be honest, I'm just getting fed up with it. Do you know what I mean? And it is the fact that when the guy actually mentioned the ambassadors, and And I'm like, well, you're attacking me there, so I'm going to answer it. And people will turn around and say, well, don't take it to heart, but it's easy to say that. But when, you know, the people turn around and say something which is not factually correct, then it's my responsibility to turn around and tell them. You know, I do the job as an ambassador. I know, and I'm kind of lucky to sometimes get a look behind the scenes of what's coming, and without thrashing my NDA to death and breaching it, there are some things that I can say. Obviously, there are a lot of stuff that I cannot say, and that's fair enough. But what some of the community turn around and say about the ambassadors is factually incorrect. The forum is like Mos Eisley, the Facebook groups as well, the Facebook comments on Train Sim World's posts, as well as Instagram and thingy. It is literally a hive of scum and villainy, basically. Mos Eisley Spaceports, you will never find a place of such scum and villainy. Dovetail forums, Dovetail social media posts. But it's true, you know, and people, there is a lot of hatred being poured into some of these posts from people. Yeah, people want to see the best of the game, but going around slagging off everyone or someone that's got a question, and to a degree I've been kind of guilty of that sometimes, because you see a question on a Facebook post and on Facebook and you think, yeah, don't be stupid, you know, that's not going to be a bit realistic. But then I get told when someone's asked something about something being ready a few weeks ago, and I turn around, it'll be released when it's ready. Just have a bit of patience. Apparently that's going a bit strong on them. I'm just like, well, it's a lot more tamer than what I've seen on it. So yeah, but it's just the fact that I was an ambassador. That's what it is. And yeah, I'm kind of starting to sort of just like, you know what, I just can't be arsed with all the shit that's being dealt with on there, so just let him crack on with it. And I think eventually people will stop going on them and asking questions and that, because yeah, that will happen. $350, give him a 2 going through it. One thing I will say though, and I just can never understand these people that do this, they don't play the scenarios, they don't play the timetable services, they just play journey mode. And I'm like, why? You know, one of them, someone's actually said the timetable's repetitive. But that's what timetables are, they're repetitive. But it's boring. Do you expect a train driver's life to be absolutely fantasy-dozy? What are they having lunch? 166. I mean, this is running as better than what I expected it to run. To be honest, this is the Great Western Express route. Approaching the Plaza Thera works. Braking. You can't do journey mode without tutorials or scenarios or timetables. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? There's underground services coming in and going. I like that. It's a bit where it gets nice and interesting around here. Approaching Acton Yard? Yes. Nothing in. DB Red 66 and another DB Red 66. Oh, yes, there is. There's a freight there. DB Red 66. Start slowing it down for the 50. Got a HSC on the way down on the right. What we got? GW1. GW1. HST there, the 350 that never moves. 360, whatever it is. Nothing coming over the bridges there. While I was having lunch, I actually charged the headset up. Yep. No, some of them do have valid points, and you know there is a lot, you know, to do with the bug testing and everything. But you just can't go around stamping your feet, pouting your lips, and crossing your arms, expecting it to be done because you say so. It isn't going to happen.
ahead. Three in the bed, and the little one said red ahead. Now we're yellow. Oi, 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 oi. That one, that HST should be on the way out. So I think that red signal was protecting the HST leaving. Maybe there wasn't a HST leaving. Oh. I'll just work here. I don't know. Yeah, there you go.
We are now approaching London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Let's bring that out a bit because that's struggling. Thing is, I don't recall having blurry textures on this route on the PS5 playing GWL Remaster with the HSTs as well. There may have been, but I don't recall. Look at that lot in there. Look at that lot. They think TSW updates are bad. The flight sim updates near enough made the game unplayable. Yeah, go on, let them complain with Microsoft. So the next route we're going to play, and someone gave me an idea with this, and he suggested it. I think Bradley knows who it is. Because it's Star Wars Day, I should have started this route at the beginning of the stream. We're going to be doing the castle run on KasseLL Wurzberg. We're going to be running Wurzburg to Kassel in honour of Star Wars. I was going to say Star Trek then. As it is Star Wars Day today, so yeah.
Railway service to Cheltenham Spa, calling at Reading, Didcot Parkway, Swindon, Kemble, Stroud, Stonehouse, Gloucester and Cheltenham Spa. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 1 for the 3036 Great Western Railway service to Cheltenham Spa, which is ready to leave.
$40,000 you are. Awesome. Dropping a good 40-ton payload. That'll upset people.
For your safety, please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please mind the step from the platform onto the train.
Oh, that's doors. There you go. 5,641. So we're now level 149. Yay. Right, so yes, we are doing the Castle run. So we're going to be running a service from Wurzberg to Kassel in honor of Star Wars. So big thank you to Carl for the suggestion. Yeah, and I should have thought of that really, but I thought, I put down Star Trek Day, happy Star Trek Day to everyone. I've got a gif of Yoda doing live long and prosper. Oh dear. Right, main menu. I got to see if I can take my little thing that my PlayStation sits in and sort the fans out on it. It might be that they're full of dust, and I've got to give them a bit of a clean. I did clean out the PlayStation a few months ago, so 12 parsecs. Might be able to do it in 12. Yeah, we'll see. And then after I've done that route, it's then basically we're back to route Lucky Dip time. Obviously, hoping that we don't pull out Great Western Express and Castle Wurzberg. To the trains! Right. Choose a route, and it's thingy Castle Wurzberg. I don't even know where it is. Is it Schnellfeldstrecke? Hauptstrecke? I don't bloody know. It's Schnellfeldstrecke. So it's Wurzburg to Kassel, basically because we're going to be doing a Kassel run. We'll do that one. Drive this train from Fulda to Kassel. No, we want the full Monty, mate. Yeah. München, Hauptbahnhof to Kiel. Hauptbahnhof. Drive this train from Würzburg to Kassel of Wilhelmsloh. Bradley's home route. 12 past it. Yeah. Right. Before we do start, though, got to change. I'm not doing dynamic weather. That'd be boring as hell. I'm going to go for a P&B because that's an hour run. So give me 2 minutes. Sorry, just had to do a bit of first aid. The plaster I put on, it was because I was using my finger as a brake button. It kind of, yeah, the plaster was getting all thingy. Hi, Kanan. Welcome back. Bradley's home route. No, KasseLL Wurzberg. So yeah, I've just got some padded bandaging on it to stop the plaster coming off. Right, so we're doing KasseLL Wurzberg. We're doing a run from Wurzberg to Kassel. We're going to do the Kassel run basically in aid of Star Wars Day. So yeah, let's crack on with that. So we've done 6 routes so far, and I have been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And there's 16 of you watching, so big thank you. Right, so let's crack on. PZB, LZB, that's on. We've got a switcher on first, put her in neutral. Then we got to do AFB. I can't remember where AFB is. It's not there, is it? Is it up on here? B so it is. It's there. AFB.
AFB. AFB.
Where the hell is it? We got anything moving here? Oh yeah, there's a bit of freight here, isn't there? Oh, that's why we got that coming in. What's on there then? I'm not doors first, Tony. Know what I mean? Let's have a quick look, see what's what. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, hello. That's why. That's us there. Right, so I need to turn the lights on, which is that one there. Do I need to do anything on here? I'm not sure. No. I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember. I'm going to put it in the best places, no. Yeah, that was, there was 3 or 4. The guy did a set of 3 or 4, and I downloaded them all because I thought they're decent liveries. They're real liveries, and I thought they were quite good. So yeah, I quite like them. They appear on literally every single thing that the thingy appears on. Right. So we're going to be doing 60. So we're ready to go. 86 kilometers, 11:02. Let's crack on, take brakes off. Guess what I haven't done? Brake key. Restricted. She's restricted. Zonk beeinflussen. Hamburg Sud, we're not allowed to use them anymore, but they're in the game. I don't think they've removed them. They can't sell them anyway, they can't put them in anymore. Don't remember FIFA. So you got another DB there. Surely. Is that? That's the 187. I'll just shove her up a bit. So in celebration of Star Wars Day, we're doing a castle run. It's Kessel Run, Dumbo. Yeah, I know. Play on words, dumbass. Don't like German roots anyway. Oh well, your loss. Don't like your stream. I'm not going to like your channel now because you play German roots. Yeah, well. Surely not. No, it wasn't. It was a 187, not a 147. $200. Thought you don't stream German roots. This is the Castle Run. This is the Kessel Run. It's not German, it's the Kessel Run. Wurzberg to Kessel. Don't like this route. It's got too many tunnels. Oh well. I'm sure you'll get over it. Wait till we get out of this area, then hopefully we'll get a better frame rate. Too linear. It's nice and hilly, it's a bit scenic when you're not in a tunnel. Oh, 250, we can do 250, wrong one. That's all we can do, 250. That's 278, huh? And no GMUs. Yeah, there is actually. They're at Wurzberg. Did you see them? Sifa, it's too dark. Tunnels usually are dark. So it should be just starting to drive itself now. Oh, it can only do 180, can't it? Oh no, she's getting there eventually. If we're going uphill, that's why. But I want to drive the DMU, stamps feet, pounce lips, folds arms. You'll get a tanned ass. That's what you'll get. Plenty more of that should be said and said, oh, go on then, just this time. And then kids do it all the rest of the time. Give them a tanned ass. Give them what for. You can't do that, it's child abuse. Shut up, mind your neck in. I said that to someone a few years ago when I first moved in here, because they saw me dumping household rubbish into a blue pulled along bin sort of thing. Because basically we still get it today, because we had homeless druggies rough sleeping in the bin store. Yeah, they wouldn't, the dustman wouldn't go and empty the bin because they didn't want to be attacked. So our bins never got emptied. It was down to the residents to actually go down there, open the door, unlock the door, make sure there's no one in there. So one week I had a lot of stuff that just over the road near the park where I am, there's one of these big massive blue, they're basically the rubbish bins sort of thing, the industrial ones that the dustbin lorries comes and picks up and throws all the crap in the back of the lorry. And I went over there with an armful of loads of cardboard and everything from my computer desk and a couple of other bits. And all I got from this person saying, "Oh, is that household rubbish? Well, what's it got to do with you? This is a public waste bin." He said, "Household rubbish goes in your..." I said, "Shut up, mind your own business, mind your neck in." He's like, "I beg your pardon." I went, "Mind your own business and mind your neck in. I said, it's nothing to do with you." And he goes, "Oh, I pay for my council tax." I said, "Yeah, so do I." I said, "But this is still nothing to do with you, sod off." And I just continued to put everything in there. And then he started taking pictures of me. I said, "Do you want my good side or best side? What side do you want?" Dumbass. Honestly, just some people are just... yeah, just hit every now and then. Now you can sit back and do nothing like me. I just hate people interfering. .401.007. Da 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 da. This is how fast she's going. We may see a 182 round here somewhere. So beeinflusst. It's 280, 150 miles an hour. Oh ho ho! Yeah. My PlayStation is generating a fair bit of heat. I've just seen my smart meter go up into the yellow. Poor thing. 175 miles an hour. Oh wow. Actually starting to brake. For 250. But it's boring. You don't get to do much. Yeah. 280, down to 250, back up 280. Yeah, I'm just gonna have some chicken tonight. Because I feel like chicken tonight. PM it is. It's gradually getting down to 250. .52 kilometres to Fulda. Oh, yes, so, right, I'm going to pause it for this, yes, so basically, any non-members that's in the stream, there will be a, so my normal regular subscribers or someone that's just watching and they haven't said hello or whatever, hello to everyone, by the way. I will be gifting a free 1 month membership to someone. It's not to everyone. It's I don't get to choose who does it, who gets it. So there's one free night, one membership, and it's being gifted. Complete my purchase. Boom, there we go. So someone, I don't know who it is, but congratulations, whoever it is, you are now at Christopher Kelly 6285. You just got 1 free month gift membership. Congratulations. You had gifted one to Train Simulator driver without being there. Oh, cool. So yeah, you are a member for a month of the channel. So every now and then, when I get, basically what it is, Christopher Kelly. It's up above where Dave wrote. So it's completely random who gets it. What's it just done? Oh, I know what I have to do. It's that button there, isn't it? HLL. No, there's a button here somewhere. Is it that one? No, it's that one. Oh, did we have a... No, did we have a front train? Go on, let me come out. Brakes off. It should be able to pick this up. There we go. Yeah, but they don't have to be in the stream. They can actually just watch and not subscribe, Bradley. if they may not even be a member, they may not even be a subscriber to the channel. They could be just someone just having a quick look. But it's basically how memberships happen is that they actually you can't decide who it gets given to. It's down to it's just completely random. So like I said, I do surveys for Google. I get paid on those surveys as well, and that money, it's only about 8p, 12p. If it's a really long survey, I can get anything up to about £1 or something like that. £1 9p, I think it was one of them. And so basically that all goes on my Google Pay account. And so every now and then, when I get £3.99, I then gift that to someone for a month as a membership. So yeah. But it's only people that are not members, so you know, non-members. So people that are, then they won't be gifted. But if it's someone that's been a member but they no longer are a member, they can be gifted. But it's all completely random. I can do, but I can't do it. Oh, I can do now. Yeah. Sorry, 2 seconds. Community. Your channel. Dashboard. Oh, hello. There's one of them there. Members. See all members. 7 months, sir. And thank you for being a member for 7 months. Really appreciate it. Descending to land now. I don't really have to add to the badges at the moment, but I mean, I think I go up to 5 years, and it's strangely enough, it's August this year. So, yeah, it's the first anniversary, which is crazy. August or September, one of the two. But yeah, that's completely crazy. You're taking it off autopilot now, Bradley, and then you're going to land it yourself. We will see a UPS-esque crash, like Boeing 737 type crash or what. Hentis! So a big shout out to my members as well, because really, really appreciate it. Oh, and that's something I completely forgot. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Don't think I did it, but I did. So yeah, this is just basically just. No, a big thank you to you for being a member. Really appreciate it. I'm supposedly doing Swanage next week, so next Saturday and Sunday there will not be streams. Sunday obviously would have been a members only stream. But Saturday I won't be back till late. So yeah, it kind of gives me just having a bit of time off. because I'm going to Swanage on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Literally, the idea is that I know on the Saturday, the Friday, I think I'm gonna be seeing my mate Ashley. Hello, Ashley, if you're watching. I haven't seen him since last year, so yeah, either Friday or Saturday, I can't remember. I've got to sort stuff out at the end of the week. But Sunday, he goes back Sunday, but Sunday I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, the idea is that one of the days I'm going to be spending, I will get off the bus at Corfe Castle on the Friday, and then in the afternoon I'll get the next bus down to Swanage, and then I'll be down there for the afternoon. Then early evening on the Friday or something like that, I will then go and get the bus back to Poole. Saturday, it might be that I'll do one or the other, I don't know. And then I'm not sure what Andy's doing on the Sunday, so he might want to go around doing some photographing with Yoshi and everything, so I'll probably go with him. I don't know, we've got to have a little chat yet. So yeah, but I got a bottle of Southern Comfort to give to Ash as well, so I promised him that. I've got another litre bottle still in the cupboard, and 75, literally a full 75.75 litre bottle as well to tuck off, which, yeah, we'll probably go through to 5 or 6, I don't know, depending how we do. So yeah. Landed yet, Bradley? I mean, the good thing is with that as well, that money, it will go back onto into my Google, which is weird how it works. I can't remember the last time I did an 8-hour shift. 8-hour stream. So yeah, I think it was, I don't know, to be honest. I know quite often, obviously when I was looking after my mum before she got really poorly, you know, I did it quite often on the bank holidays and that. Start calling me Matt. Yeah. Talk about Einflosson. So 20 kilometres away. So I don't know if Andy's going down to Weymouth yet today to see the test trains. If he doesn't, then I'll pop down. It's only just across the road from me. I'll pop into the station and film it coming down. I'll probably end up getting it coming back as well. I don't know. Decide. Depends. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this off. It's just not working, is it? Because I'm using that finger all the time in braking. It's just not working. It's just not sticking. this is the first time in ages that I've done a long stream. You know, I did 5 hours one couple, you know, in the evening a couple of months ago. But yeah, I won't do 24 hours because I'll be screwed. I got knackered just doing a 10-hour one. Grogu's still here. Just trying to slow us down. So in theory this should stop, or do I have to help it braking? Because I can never remember. It's not that funny, mate. Only if it's red at the end of the platform, it will stop. Otherwise, I have to stop it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Balloons. Trying to land with the game being buggy and laggy is hard. Yeah, it's not the easiest, is it? Freight train, look at that. That's a 193. That's a 187. Surely not. What's that? Well, there's a station coming up, so yeah. 3.1 kilometers, and it has a red. So it should stop automatically with this red then. Bradley's landed. I think that was a 187. Yeah. Oh, congratulations on your safe landing. my god. Double ICE. He's still braking. He's still braking. Well, that's bloody why. That lot there. Do you know what? He could be stopping. I'm not braking. I'm not touching anything. The controller is in my right hand. That is fucking awesome, that is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I just want to go back and see what locos we got down there while we're waiting. What an unplayable, laggy mess. Are we talking Microsoft Train Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim, or Train Sim World? Oh, it's a 146. Interesting. So yeah, we've got a BR1 Railpool 193, Railpool Vectron, and the European Locomotive Leasing Vectron, which is bloody awesome. It's really, really good with that. This is one that they've done on a PC, isn't it? Sort of thing. He's done 3 of them. One of them you've seen, which is completely blank, without that on. That flight sim. And then there's 2 other versions, which that's one of them, and I don't know what the other one is. I can't remember. Are they coupled together? They are, bless them. Couple of Kajil wagons. Are they Kajils? Yeah, they're Kajils. It's got semen on it. Yeah, someone spilled semen on it. Stop it. First aid pot there. You got a few minutes wait. It's a pretty impressive run, actually. Just get they look awesome. Yeah, they're a lot better on the PC. Obviously, I don't get much problem on the PC with stuff like this, but yeah. I'll just release the brakes. I think I might have to do the HLL. There we go. It's 187. Surely not. Give a 2 on the old horn. 86 kilometres to go. There we go. So this is the 6th route we've driven today? Yeah, this is the 6th route. Oh, when I first started on Trains in World, I hated driving German routes. Absolutely hated it. But I just love driving on them now. Up to 230. Trade it in. Yeah. God, imagine where I would have been if I traded it in. Been playing Call of Duty, nerd. Temperature today. Ow. Oh. Trying to make myself comfy. Time to put this in Southeastern Highspeed. Uh-oh. It's 19 degrees, which isn't bad. It's a bit, actually it's quite warm, it is warm in here a bit. Where's my little thingy? I'm going to open my window a little bit more. Hey, I did press Q. Booger. Build brake pressure up. You're on buses now. Yay. He's done bloody everything, hasn't he? Trains, planes and buses now. Oi, 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 oi. He's on the buses. So we'll probably get 8 routes done today, depending on what the next 2 routes are. So Southeastern Highspeed was one of the routes that I wanted to run today. Great Western Express was a planned one. Castle Run wasn't planned. Probably East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line South, or Crewe Birmingham, or Carlisle Preston. London to Brighton, would like to drive them. Maltese Valley, Main Spessart Barn, Russ ignored. Dresden Leipzig even. Yeah. So we're 76 kilometres away from KasseLL Wurzberg on the Wurzberg to Kassel run. See what I did there? We are match the throttle. Not many trains, though we've seen the odd freight. I'll get you butter. Do you want to get me some butter? So tomorrow afternoon, at some point, it will be back to do some job hunting. What have we got there? Oh look, that's something. It's a 185, I think it was. No, don't come in. Don't come in. Don't you dare come in. Go away. Go away. That was a bee. I just shut the window because there's a bloody bee now. I hope I didn't shut it on him. Oops. He'd be a bit pissed if I did. I'll have to have a look at it later on and see if there's any remains of a bee laying in there. Yeah, I'm getting tired because I've been awake since about 7 o'clock this morning. Got up at 8:30. So I was like, I don't want to get sleep. I want some stuff. I thought stuff. Trying to see if you can sleep to 8. That'd be great if I could sleep to 8 or 8:30. Get up, get everything sorted, and then get streaming. But no, didn't want to do that. Now you're gonna wake up at 7 o'clock. Gee, thanks. And concentrating on this as well, it makes me a bit tired. I was still recovering from the old Menier's attack as well, which isn't good. Yes, I've got to do a little bit of shopping tomorrow, so yeah. So the stream will probably could be in the afternoon. You got woken up at 3 AM this morning by some druggie knocking on your window. Oh, for free's sake. I had someone Friday night, I think it was, about 11:30. We have obviously a public door entry system. I don't know who they were. I've never seen them before, and he didn't look all there. He rang my number on the door thingy to be let in, and I thought, I don't know who the hell you are, mate, and I just didn't bother answering. I just stood there thinking, who are you? And I was gonna press the door to ask who it was, but then I thought no, because then that'd send me to the building. So yeah. But you know, we do have some people come along, and obviously they've heard in the past that they have sold drugs here in the past. They've been dealing them from here, but they've been evicted. Then we've been told now that apparently from the landlords that there are people that have been seen dealing drugs here. Great. So we got that back again. So the landlord are trying to stamp it out. It's Wendy's third guy. It just, you know, you get rid of one lot and then another lot turn up. It's a fucking nightmare. So those Kajil wagons. Got to get a train up to sort of come get them at some point. Shulk by Wilson. Just a sip of drink. 48 kilometres to go. bit on your final train of the West Somerset Spring Steam Spectacular 2026. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I'll probably do the Swanage Steam Gala this year as well, because Flying Scotsman's going to be there. So that's going to be operating as well for a bit. I did the gala, the Steam Gala a few weeks ago, which is pretty cool. Look, to be honest, for me, Swanage is the easiest place that I can actually get to. The Severn Valley Railway, I'd love to do that, but I just don't have the money. I've not really been out much this year. Again, you know, I'm on the dole, I can't afford it. So yeah, I may pop out every now and then with Andy to Eastleigh or a couple of other places where we do the interviews. Whereabouts are you in the world? Sheffield. Oh, Bradley, you may know. I'm kind of thinking Great Central Railway. Because Sheffield isn't... Oh, is that too far away from Nottingham? That's further up from Nottingham, isn't it? Sheffield. GCR's one. I know they're running from Leicester. They're hoping to get the bit in the middle built that's stopping them from doing Leicester to Nottingham. But Sheffield is above Nottingham, isn't it? So I would say is one of your closest ones. But then there's also Midland Railway Centre, Butterley. Yeah, I was thinking Keighley in Worth Valley. Matlock could be, yeah. We were at the Midland Railway Centre last year. Recording an episode of the Dogcast. What am I doing? We went to Grand Central last year for an episode of the Dogcast and their diesel gala, which is pretty cool. 30 kilometres to go to Castle. We're doing a Castle run. Barrow Hill Roundhouse Peak Rail, Churnet Valley, Midland Railway, Ecclesbourne. Nice. Grand Central be a bit too far? Nearly there, 25 kilometres. Oh look, there's a train. Train! Grand Central is Loughborough, yeah, but it's also just south of Nottingham at Ruddington as well, and they're trying to hope to get both of them together. It's for me, Swanage is about an hour and 10, hour and 15-minute bus ride, or what he said, or about 45-minute in the car. Kilometres. What I have to remember is bring the throttle down to 0 when we stop. Bradley's would be the Kent and East Sussex. Is that a loco there? It is. It is, look. It's a loco. 14 kilometres to go. We are on the we're on Castle doing the Castle Run. Ada, Star Wars and Grogu love set. Spa Valley is closer. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, don't overplay your part, mate. Spa Valley is closer. Okay. That's the Pride one, which everyone got upset about. Well, a lot of people got upset about. 9 kilometres to go, we're starting to slow. 180 on the board. Down to 140. Be prepared to stop as well. You've got SKLR, Bredgar, Spa Valley, Kent and East Sussex, East Kent, Railway and Romney Hive and Dymchurch. Tell you what, it's really counting down. It was 6.4 kilometres. It's now a kilometre later, 5.4. It's reading down these meters, these 100 metres. Slowing down 140. I mean, the other one near me would be Watercrest, sorry. That would be the other closest one, which I have been to, like mid-hands, basically. So, in AFB, LZB and CIFA I trust with a bit of PZB. I mean, West Devon or whatever it's called, that's, yeah, you know, it'd be great travelling distance. I could get to Watercrest Line, so I get a train up to Guildford, or get a train up to Woking, Woking to Guildford, Guildford to Alton. Or I can do Swanage, which is basically just a bus from the bus station across the Swanage. Another train there, look. 480. 187. So there is a fair bit of freight running. This is the, what you call it, timetable though. Watercrest Line, yeah, mid-hands. It's along the line they grow and make and distribute watercress, so it's naturally called the Watercrest Line. Right, 63 kilometres an hour coming into the platform. We should, in theory, stop. If not, this one's going to be a pain in the arse. Yeah. Look at that. There's a debut. Scenic. I am not touching. I'm not braking either. This is doing it all itself. It's crazy. There you go. Unlock doors. Brakes on. $30,359 XP. AP. I just call it AP, XP. I even said to Dovetail, I said, just change it to XP, because that's all it is. It's not action points, is it? It's just experience points. 30,609. Crikey, that should take us over to 150. 151 even. Wow. We started on level 148. So, yeah, right. Oh, man. Right. Main menu. Bear with me. And about a dog time. Right. So, I'm going to utter those immortal words in a second if I can actually find. Someone type stop in the chat. Master of Southern says stop. What are we doing? Boston, Providence. So we're back over to the States. That was it. I wasn't expecting to see that one today. This is timetable still. Right. So let's crack on with Boston, Providence. Boston! What is that one? That is Boston Sprinter, isn't it? Oh, do we do the HSP 46? Yeah. I'll use that one. Let's do Amtrak Northeast Regional 190. I'm not doing dynamic weather. It's just going to be a nice day out. Nice bank holiday day. Labor Day, I think they call it in America. Very interesting route. How was your bank holiday Monday? Well, it's been busy. So far, I started off with Southeastern Highspeed, and believe it or not, I actually spadded coming into or leaving Stratford. Final stop would have been St Pancakes. Then we did Luzerne Sursee. We did Oakville Sub. Then we did Manchester Commuter. We did an hour train spotting while I had lunch with Great Western Express Remastered. Then we did Great Western Express. Then we did the Castle Run on, because it's Star Wars Day, KasseLL Wurzberg, and now we're doing Boston Providence. We may get to do one more. So, yeah. Let's crack on. So we may be finishing at 6. Good Lord. So, yeah, 8 hour. Brings back the old memories, that does. Oh God, do I need to put them on? I really right. We're going into Boston with this. Right, let's turn her on. Unlock doors. Put the headlights on. We want the headlights bright. Instruments. Desk console. I don't need them on. Don't need them on. Phone a friend. There we go. Hello. What the hell's that? Whoa. I need to EQ regulator. No, don't need to touch them. Still one. Brake mode. Freight. Passenger. We need HEP machine room, ACC, ACES, alert at marker lights. Don't need them on. Make sure we got marker lights on down the bottom, so let's crack on. Oh shit. Oops. Bit of a dumbass thing to do. Oh well, we're there. Okay, we'll leave that one till later. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Cool, get out of the way. Out of the way. Cool, move, move. Shufty, shufty. Get out of the way. I suspect the marker lights are on the back, but, you know, you got to make sure. That was a motorbike and not me. Yeah, marker lights are on. as well walk up this side because there's no idiots walking down here. Not using the AC yet. I see what you did there. Try to catch me out. No. Doors. There we go. Route 128. 30-mile run. Nice. Then we've got those silly stops. Right, let's crack on. Turn the Russian guy off. Set the camera up. .662. I'm using the Train Sim World 2 skin, yes. It could have been worse if it was Train Sim World 4. Why did that blank out? Interesting. It's weird, we've been doing things about 10 o'clock in the morning, haven't we? Most of the streams. Probably get one more route done after this. Up to 60. Yeah, chicken and breadcrumbs tonight. Might actually do some peas and carrots and that. Put them in, boil in the bag. Bit of cauliflower. Would go there nicely. That might even do that actually. Makes a change. Really frozen sprouts. Might even do with frozen sprouts as well. We'll see. Ooh. What's in the yard? Oh, it's one of those. CSX. boring. Sometimes you'll see a few trains in there first thing in the morning. Well, it's not worth going up to 70, you got another 60 bloody reduction. When you did the play test, Bradley, did you get to see the model railway at all? No. Ah, bit of a shame. Approach, or 150 clear, but it'll be 125. Yeah, it is quite a nice little railway out there, actually, to be honest. Don't know if they still work on it. Like 25 miles of Route 128. Don't she look pretty? Definitely need the P42 Amtrak locos. So for those of you who are wondering, if you are watching back at this far in, big thank you and for watching, really appreciate it. Yeah, these are all, apart from the Great Western Express remaster and KasseLL Wurzberg, these are all randomly picked routes. The reason why Great Western Express and KasseLL Wurzberg was because I decided that we're going to do for lunch is going to sit at what's it called? Southall in the depot. Train spot for an hour. Well, while I have lunch, it's less than an hour actually, to be honest. And obviously KasseLL Wurzberg because it's Star Wars Day today, so I did the Castle Run, whatever, from Wurzberg folder to Kassel. So, but every other route, Southeastern Highspeed, Luzerne Sursee, Oakville Sub, Manchester Airport, and currently Boston Providence are all randomly selected routes. I did pick out beigna liney, but I've decided against doing that one, and the same with Arosa and with Dresden Chemnitz. Because Dresden Chemnitz is boring as hell, and the other two are just too long. Just, they kind of equate to being boring as well, to be honest. So we're building back up to speed. Max at 125. Slow it down. And jobs are good until we need to change speed. We'll stop. Thing is, when they did this, not only did they have to get permission for the Amtrak logo and everything, they had to get permission for this Epic, PlayStation, Steam, Xbox Series X, S and 1. They had to get permission to license to use that on the side. Rail's been busy uploading videos. Slip of the old tongue. What will we slip down then? Oh, the human drum machine. I like it. That was funny, that. Network Southeast at home. Nice. That's mine. That BNSF wagon, that was mine. We will shortly be arriving at Route 128. Track 2. The hell was that? Oh, it's one of them. Actually got to make sure that I actually do stop. I just love the amount of signals in a 3-mile stretch. Down. Trying to do too many things at once there. Chucking out a yellow signal. I know I got to stop. Let's take the piss off. No wonder the trains are late all the time. They get ridiculous speeds. I'm 4.3 miles away from the station. I've now slowed down to 28 miles an hour in a 125 mile an hour section. So I'm stopping 4.2 miles away. Even though I've hit 30 miles an hour, it says I'm speeding. Yeah, go figure. I expect it's saying there's a bloody train in front, isn't there? Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. May get to see some liveries. Oh, that's why. At least it's not throwing C4 at me anyway. Have I not? Do you know what? I don't think I turned my I didn't turn the power on for the thingy for the laptop. So the laptop's been running on its battery since 10 AM this morning. Well, since before 10 AM. Let me just correct that. Such a dumbass sometimes. This is why trains are so late, because the train's out the frickin' section. And I'm still going, like... God knows where the frickin' train... The train's down there. About 2-3 miles away. Down at me, I turn ATC off. Oh, you twat. Oh yeah, I've got about... Yeah, not a lot of battery left. Turn him off. Right, let's go do a bit of collecting. Do I have one on or you don't? What do you want? Yes or no? Oh, for God's sake, get out of the bloody way. That's right. Whoa. The fuck? Is that your kid down there, mate? Or what? What's your head? It stepped on his head. Oh dear. Sometimes there are shovels down here. Poster. Warning platforms may contain sinkholes. I nearly read that as arseholes then. Probably the same meaning, really. Really? You're gonna start No, go away. You're gonna start shouting at me even though I'm not in the cab. Get out the bloody way, you dumbass. Good lord. Oh, that's a bad idea. Sod it. It's not really look as though there's going to be enough trains coming to take me out. What a stupid name for a bloody station, Route 128. Right, that's enough bellage. Hiccups. Miles of Boston Back Bay. You just remembered how boring Castle is. You trying to do the Castle Run as well? It's just basically sit back and just let it do its thing, isn't it, really? And just press CIFA every now and then, if you have CIFA switched on. That is. Right, so we should have some yards up around here somewhere. Well, we've got 2 diesel locos. Yeah, not much there. Free station routes just ain't fun. Yeah, looking at you, LGV Mediterranean. No matter how fast you say you are. Really, down 115. Right, let's pop down 115 then. I think sometimes with these American safety systems, it's just best just to plead ignorance and just leave off the safeties. So now I'm restricted to 40 miles an hour because of all these yellow signals. Fucking hell. That's why their trains are always freaking late. Stupid ass signals. How far are we away? Still got a fair bit. Oh no, we're going that way, aren't we? We're still a fair distance. Basically, where's the bloody train? he's on the outskirts. He's at Boston Back Bay too. That's over 4 miles away. Yeah, I'm going under yellows. Which I think, yeah, it's a little bit squeezy. No squeezy, no squeezy, bad baby, bad baby. How does it manage to... Oh, speed reduction. Well, we have got... Oh, that was yellow, but that was red. It's now yellow. Oh, is that a cellar? It's in a cellar. Wah wah. Wah wah. Nearly there. I bet this thing's not even in there. So what? Why am I under yellow? Why can't I be green? This is why their passenger system is so shit over there. You could have gone, what, max 60 miles an hour under a green, not yellow, to get to Boston Back Bay. Hi, Penguin. Yeah, still going. I'm probably going to go through to 6, to be honest. There was always the plan I could do that. But it's these last 2 hours I'm actually getting quite tired. But I shall do it. We'll do it. So the next route is going to be the last route, though. The other thing is as well, we're on a through line, for God's sake. That's the annoying thing. We're not going to be stopping there. And now, just at the point where we're going to be stopping, we get a speed increase for 60 miles an hour. That's an absolute... pile of poop. I really don't like how this ACES works. It's rubbish. I mean, sometimes, you know, I obviously thought that the German signalling was like a pile of pants. But this just takes the biscuit. At least theirs work, these don't. It's just medium approach. Sursee. I mean, there's a yellow there with the red flashing lights. I've got no bloody clue what that means. No clue whatsoever. To be quite frank, I don't really care either. Nice. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you dumbasses. So I get there 3 minutes late because of their stupid signalling. You know what I'm going to do. There you go, turn the fucking thing off. Automatic train control. Bollocks. Stick their automatic train control up their bloody arse. Someone's going to be turned around and say, it's not the problem with the signalling, it's the problem with how Dovetail have implemented it. I don't really care, to be honest. What gets me are the people that are in chat that used to turn around and say, oh, you're supposed to honk your horn at level crossings. Supposed to. I don't worry about it. Oh, I shall report you if you don't. Well, go on and report me. See if I give a monkey's left testicle. I'm sure I'll lose no sleep over it. £35-mile-an-hour limit, yellow, then straight into a red. Automatic train control. Automatic train protection. Well, it's gonna go. It's gonna stay red, so you just might as well start slowing down now, because it's just up there. City 148, downtown services 98, services 32. Is that miles or what? 148 miles to the city. Fucking hell. I mean, come on, that's stupid. Really? Quite possibly one of the worst ever designed areas, where you've got all these this OHLE equipment, and you can't see the bloody lights from where you sat. Where are they? Where are the lights? You see them? I can't. Can you spot the lights? Because I bloody can't see them. Is that them there? How the hell are you supposed to see them? Until you get right close to them. It could be a yellow. A red. Don't you think they should be down a little bit more? Truck stolen. Yeah. Good God, that's just sounding amazing. Those locos, just the bass sound of them. For fuck's sake. Just there you go. 12,381. Right. Okay, do the one more, the last one. That is going to be it, the last one. This one coming up next, not the one we're doing now. I need to... God, what is wrong with me? I'm PNB. God. Probably lost a lot of fluid and I've been drinking a lot over the last couple of days. So yeah, just making up for it. Right, someone type stop in the chat. It's going to be the last route today, route number 8. Oh, Penguin says stop. What have we got? Oh, it's a good one. It is a good one. If I was to say, we started on a good one, we are so going to end on a good one. What do you think it is going to be? Put your answers down in the chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, I love it. Actually, that's Cane Creek, brilliant. West Coast Main Line, Blackpool. Penguin President's got it. We have Medway Valley for finishing. Southeastern Highspeed to start, Medway Valley to close. How about that? That's good. I quite like that. It's got to be the 375. Has BCP fixed this? I wouldn't have thought so. Let's do let's do a Strood paddock. Is there Tonbridge? No, yeah, let's do a Tonbridge Strood. So we are doing 2 Tango 53, Tonbridge to Strood. Medway Valley. So Southeastern Highspeed to start, come full circle onto Medway Valley to finish. That's good. So we've done English, Euro, Canadian, English, English, Euro, American, English. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right, so let's unlock doors by switching everything on. I think that's... Okay, we're good. Right, okay. We'll sort that in a minute. Bing bong. Open that, put that on. Headlights stay running. Turn them off. Bing bong.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern.
Did I say 2 Tango 53?
Calling out Paddock Wood, Beltring, Gilding,
Beltring.
Wateringbury, East Farley,
2 Tango 53.
Barracks, Aylesford, New Hythe, Snodland, Horling.
That's better.
And
2
Strood.
Tango Strood! Strood! 2 Tango 53, and the signal is... (161). One, 6, 1, and we enter that. Be Strood not to. Awesome, and we might as well put... Oh, hello. There we go. We've got a red light to stick the old DRA on. And we'll give them a shout. Because I just like the phone call.
Good day, this is Ashford Signalling Centre Workstation 5. Please state your message. Over.
Actually says Workstation 2.
I understand you are requesting authority to pass. There is a conflicting move. Please await the signal. Stand by and await further instructions. Over.
I'm going anyway, it says green. Let's go. Object complete. Let's crack on. God, I love that horn. Oh, we're stop. Oh, we're not stopping. Oh, we're at Tonbridge, aren't we? Dumbass. Oh no! I didn't get to see what was in this. Ah, well. Shit happens. I was going to go down and check to see what's in the yard. Oh well. Right, let's get our little vantage point set up. No, it'll be that one. Oh, I felt that go through me. Well, that sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Can you hear those motor sounds now? That's what she said. And literally every shoe sparked. Shushy, I'm trying to listen to the sound effects. Motor sounds reminds me of Mr. Brazil, friends and colleagues. Don't hear much of him lately. Oh well. Might have to have a run of the GBR 802 down here tomorrow. Hentis. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if this stood literally in a vestibule somewhere recording sounds. Yeah. Oh, stop that! I was enjoying that! I was really enjoying that. Oh man. I think Great Western Express Remaster and this have got some competition between them this year. I just love to know what their next one is. Just imagine if they did like Ashford down through to Dover, including Folkestone and Dollins Moor and everything. Hello, yeah, I love that. Yes, please. But the locomotive of choice would be the EWS 92 with the 66 as well. Got to have a new 66. What do you think of the sound? This is the PS5, by the way. Going through Slough the best way. 190 miles an hour. Yeah. We'll have to wait till December for BCP's thoughts.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service.
Well, we got just trains, all aboard studios. Dovetail's efforts. Strood. Got those. I just love they got that. They got the whole. How they got that is. I mean, these are a third party, and you compare it to the likes of what Rivet has done, Dovetail have done. These are so much better in the recording of the horns. Dovetail have the equipment, but it's yeah. So where does that line, if you go straight on Bradley, where does that take you? So basically, no. So this line here, where does this take you? This bit here. Sadly, you're 164. Oh, Ashford. It's not far off, really, is it? So they could do it, really. You could do like Tonbridge instead of doing the Tonbridge to Strood. They do next one. They do Tonbridge down through to Ashford and then down probably into Dover and Folkestone. I was surprised actually when I went to Margate for the Hornby thing, how close Margate is, literally to the water, literally right next to it. And it's just like the 395s. It's just like that's the furthest I've seen the 395s. I've seen them at Chatham, seen them at boarded them at Chatham, Stratford, and I've seen them at obviously St Pancras. But Margate, no, yeah, Margate was the furthest that I've seen them. So that's a new place that I've seen them. So yeah, it runs parallel to South. Ah, right. QC. Oh, the sheep are trying to get in.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to School, Cornwall,
I've got a smile on my face. They're all trying to get on the. They're all trying. They're all trying to get on the platform. Nothing sheepish about them. I'll just sit on his car here. Hi Sams, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Two and a half weeks you'll be in Dover. Oopsie. Well, it could have been worse. You could have said 2.5 weeks I'll be in Slough. There's a plethora of whistleboards here. Noisy. It's nice to hear, but yeah. Slough twinned with Stoke-on-Trent. Interesting. That bridge kind of reminds me of the Hornby Bridge. way to the farmer. Oi, farmer!
We will shortly be arriving at watering green. Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to Strood, calling at East Farley, Maidstone West, Maidstone Barracks, Aylesford, New Hythe, Snodland, Horling, Cuxton, and Strood.
So these just do the services to Strood. They don't do like stuff to Raynham. There's no services like from Tonbridge to Raynham sort of thing, I take it. Like onward to Dartford or whatever it is, London, I can't remember. That's a shame.
Next station is East Farley.
That had to be for the AWS then. That not the AWS. The warning sound had to be for the AWS warning. TSR. Sorry. Yeah, that shouldn't happen on that side. Is it archive? Ah! Carl's been welding again.
We will shortly be arriving at East Farm.
Grogu's just entered the room again. Life rafter? Why do they need... Why is there like... Oh, because there's the water edge there. Oh, it's a lock. Nice. Interesting.
Maidstone West.
I think that'd be a quite good route choice, actually. Tonbridge down to Ashford and possibly on through to Dollansmore and Dover, Folkestone. Because you'd have AI, a fair bit of AI 395 services, both domestic, probably not see them. Oh, you'd have domestic ones, you wouldn't see the AI international ones, because there isn't any. TGVs, all the 373s, probably, what's the point? And you could have Dollansmore, Tonbridge, Yard Freight. I'm sure there is freight from Dollansmore to Tonbridge and up through the way up through to Willesden, Wembley Way. Definitely would be a nice route. But people would be complaining, saying, oh god, not another 375 or 377. Oh, 395 again. Oh, why can't we drive it? You'll get those. These guys that made this, I would definitely look forward to that. Just a wee bit of speeding.
Calling at Maidstone Barracks, Aylesford.
So it's currently 17:32 real time. It's 17:31 game time. How about that? I believe this is the.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to.
I believe this is the station where the 47 derailed. I think it was an engineer's train. He was going a wee bit too fast round this corner and he derailed. I have a picture of it somewhere. London Victoria to Dover and Ramsgate would be nice too. Yeah, so would like Eastleigh to Poole. Well, I would actually say Eastleigh to Weymouth, although it gets boring after Poole, to be honest. Unless they implement freight and stuff for the Swanage Railway. I want to phone a friend, I'm lonely.
Good day, this is Maidstone Signalling Centre, Workstation 5. Please state your message. Over.
Alright, mate.
The road's already clear, driver. You got it.
The next station is Maidstone Barracks.
Hentis is semi-booked. Maidstone Barracks is next.
We will shortly be arriving at Maidstone Barracks.
I mean, you know, if they were to add a new freight loco, then 92 would, yes. But, and that is a very big but. I mean, this is a big fat Karen's but. I don't think you'd even see them on the line between Strood, Tonbridge, Dollans Moor and Tonbridge, to be honest. I think they would go up overnight on the high-speed one.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to Strood, calling at Aylesford, New Hythe, Snodland, Horling, Cuxton, and Strood.
You definitely see him as AI at Wembley, definitely. More so in Caledonian livery and GBRF livery, but you won't be seeing them in the game. Ugh. Aylesford is next.
The next station is Aylesford.
Strood for 6 o'clock. Shouldn't we have the sidings round here? Yeah, we do. Nothing's there. Is this the M20? Ugh! TV's going to automatically turn off. No, you're not.
We will shortly be arriving at Aylesford.
Next stop is New Hyde. It's been a nice bank holiday day today. Not that I've seen most of it outside. Just... Yes. Oh, crack on. We will shortly be arriving.
We will shortly be arriving at New Hyde. This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sorted.
See, say it's a weird.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to Strood, Fallingham, Snodland, Horling, Cuxton, and Strood.
So this station, you can actually get off here, and you can walk down to there. You can't walk up here, so I don't know if I remember rightly. Nice little place to walk. It's a nice shot to the trains. But you can walk all the way down here. I think here there's the defib there, but you can walk all the way down here. Look, all the way down to here. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and you can sit there. Do a bit of train spotting. Next stop is Southland. Oh, Snodland. I was going to say Southend. Dumbass. Master Southern? Yeah, definitely one of the best DLCs so far.
The next station is Snodland.
Did we get a whistle sign for that one? The whistle board. Hi Raphael, how are you? What routes have you played so far? Well, started off at 10 o'clock this morning with Southeastern Highspeed. Then went to Luzerne Sursee, Oakville Sub, Manchester Airport Commuter. Took a few minutes, took a 40-minute break, have something to eat, and did a train spot at Great Western Express at Southall. Then did Great Western Express. We are so going to hit the emergency button on this one. No, I think we're fine. Then we did KasseLL Run, KasseLL Wurzberg, seeing as it was Star Wars Day. Then got Boston Providence, and we're on Medway Valley now. So yeah, your ex-Renfrey. Oh, hello. Been since 10 AM this morning. Do you think they will add full GSMR and announcements on Trent Valley Line? It's down to the third party. Announcements, I suspect so. GSMR, probably not. It's down to each third party. It's not a set of rules that they have to do. I think the announcements are, but GSMR, it's down to the individual third party. Yeah, it was going to be till 4, but then I decided just go till 6. Might as well do. Bradley's been here since 10 as well, bless him. And Dave. And others have been popping in and out. And someone has also become a new member as well. There was... I gifted a free membership to someone. When I got the money on a Google app, basically I'll gift a free 1-month sub membership to... I don't know who it is. It's someone who isn't a member. So yeah. How do you become a member? Hit the join button. there's a little button there called join. It's $3.99 a month. And hold on, if I can do that. Oh, I can't. There's yeah, it's quite cheap. There's 2 live 2 members only streams a month on the 2nd and 3rd Sunday of each month. Not this Sunday because I'm not going to be here. Well, I am, but I'm going to be out at a diesel gala most of the day, most of the weekend for Saturday and Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it comes up saying on your screen whether there's a join button or not. If you just do youtube.com/@hentisrail/join, it should take you to the page. And there's videos where you also get first look. And then obviously there's badges. I'll give you badges. And there's obviously custom emoji, which I need to add to as well. But I just need to find time to do them. Thank you, appreciate it. Ow.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to Strood, calling at Cuxton.
Let's see if I can do it on there. Why has that done that? Oh. There we go. Copy, bump. Your model Turbo Star. Yeah, what? Hold on a second. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one, you dumbass. Wrong keyboard. Try that. That should take you to it. Gives you more info as well. Yeah, what's the train company for the Turbo Star? Lock doors. The operator, yeah, that's it, yeah. It's too loud.
The next station is Cuxton.
Your special little
British Transport Police.
bank holiday curry has come, so you'll be off to eat that while it's hot. No, that's Kit. That's cool. Thanks a lot anyway, popping in Penguin Presidents, appreciated. I'm just gonna have chicken tonight. Chicken and breadcrumbs. I'm okay with that. I ran out of ketchup, which is annoying. You're saving up for an actual scale badger. Yeah, I'd like to have a badger. It's Central Trains. Ah, right, 170. Right, I had a 170. I had a Southwest Trains one. I think it was a 3-car one, but I sold that. I had so many decent locos and that, but yeah, I sold them all. Really shouldn't have. Had a Freightliner 57, Freightliner 66, EWS 66, ARC 59, Deltic. God, yeah, I had loads of locos. Number of 33s. Bit of online. Oh, what are you playing, Bradley? GTA? I'll message my mate later anyway and see if he's off to Weymouth. Ah, right. Well, I've got to set my alarm tomorrow anyway, because I'm going to have to be up a bit early. I've got the meeting at 20 past 10, so if I start getting ready by about 10 to 10 after I've had breakfast.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to Strood.
So I might have a bit of... I don't know, because I want to watch the Formula 1 GP, so yeah. I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. You're hoping to get one of the Actroscale Electric Stars and Bartman 158 152s. The 158s are quite nice, but I'm just purely going off by the 170s, which I absolutely love. Yeah, I had the Southwest Trains 3-car. Was it 2-car or 3-car version? I'm gonna have to look. I can't remember, but it was really, really nice. It was a nice model. It was a good 10-15 years ago, so yeah. Yours is 2 cars. Yeah, because they were different. Certain TOCs had 3 cars. I think they actually went to Southern. Southwest Trains went to Southern. So whatever Southerns are. I can't remember. The Southwest Trains ones were used on Reading to Eastleigh services, I think it was. Reading to Portsmouth. Where they Reading, Basingstoke, Eastleigh, Fareham, Eastleigh, Hedge-End, Fareham into Portsmouth. And Reading Brighton, yes. Actually, yeah, it was a Reading Brighton service. Not Reading Portsmouth. Because I remember we actually we got off a train at Eastleigh just to get the train to the 170 to Reading, which was quite an experience, to be honest. Next station is Strood. €174. I don't know what that equates to, but that's cool. This is going to be my last one anyway today. 17:55 game time, 17:57 real time. You missed the old timetables like South Western Rail, Western Railways go to Brighton as well as GWR. Yeah. Slow down to 15. So this bit is where you can actually drive up to in Southeastern Highspeed.
We will shortly be arriving at Strood. Please check that you have all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train, and keep them with you at all times whilst on the station. If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the police.
Bradley's got literally 2 of his lines in the game now. Well, 3 of them now, because he's got this one, Southeastern Highspeed, and Northern Transpennine, and East Coast Main Line. Appreciate it. Right. Unlock the doors. We will deregister. Yes. Deregistering. We shall hit that. Headlights off. And we'll put markers on. Now, if we can do this, why won't it let me out? Do you know what? I can't even get out of the bloody train. I can't get out of the bloody train. Bugger. Don't do this. Don't you do this. Oh, crap. I was going to take the service over. I'm going home now. Taxi! I'm going home, that's it. Bloody train can stay there. Yay! Welcome as a membership. Oh, let me in. The hell? Oh. Sod it. Let's do this one.
Platform 1 for the 18.
Yay!
Southeastern.
No big loss. Congratulations on becoming a member and welcome to the memberships. Hope you enjoy. Well, we're going to do this. We're going to finish on this one. Get out. Confirm deregister. Deregistering. Slap her on. 1C Charlie 50. Stick that on there. Stick some of that on there. Headlights, I take it we got the headlights on, have we? Yeah. Have you got the AWS on? Right, so we're gonna do. This is gonna be the last one, and then that's it. We are due in. Where are we due? Rainham at 1819. This is the 1801. It's currently 1803. So yeah. So currently. Oh, wrong one. Currently, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 59 minutes. So yeah. So coming up to 8 hours. So it'll be about 8.5 hours. We will take the brakes off. and we will shut the doors. Our next stop is Rochester. Right. So that's 2 members today. Thank you. Congratulations on becoming members and welcome. I don't know if this other guy will turn up or what's the memberships or anything. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But there are some streams and video, well, streams mainly, that are members only. The general rule of thumb is they will be members only for 6 months, because basically if you've got streams on there more than 6 months, 7 months, they won't get watched. So the thing is, there'll always be streams, there'll always be videos on there for members only for 6 months, because it will just be constantly added to. So yeah. Oh, I don't even know what we are. What are we? 026? No, 002. Is it 002? Yeah. Of course, people are moaning that these aren't named. Well, it's copyright. It's licensing required for names for them. And that's come from Southeastern Direct itself. Right, Rochester is next. So we started on the Southeastern Highspeed, we're finishing on the Southeastern Highspeed. How about that? There isn't no announcements on the 395, is there, on this one? If I recall rightly. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow, I'm going to say it's probably going to be towards the afternoon. I will be streaming the GBR 800. Yay. No. What do you mean, no? You missed the old timetables like Saffron, you got the Isle of Wight. What, with the 484 reskin? Oh, the 802. Yeah, I will be streaming the 802 tomorrow afternoon, so yeah, some people won't like it. I love these adverts. Have a better journey with trains arriving every 10 minutes at the busiest times in the morning across many stations on the Woolwich line. Little by little, we're making your journey better. Upside Down, my life. Yeah, calm. Absolutely fantastic charity. The other charity that I support are Boys Get Sad Too, and they donate their profits, 10%, 15% of their profits to Calm. So I'll gladly support thingy. Margate, Broadstairs and Ramsgate. What next service have we got up? London Victoria 1806. That's that one. 1814 West Hampstead. Oh, the 395 has no announcements. Yeah. Lock doors. Chatham is next, home of the Dovetail Massive. I need to get some more emojis done at some point, but I'll get them sorted. Oh, hello, too fast. I'll do them at some point, so... There's a pretty short stop between Chatham and Rochester because they all literally flow into one. Bradley's going to slap me for saying that. Did someone WhatsApp me? No, you should. So it's weird to say that I have been sat on this sofa for about 8 hours. Coming up to 8 hours now. But I've been on and off. Good evening there, Pete. How are you? Evening. You've had a very calm 4-day weekend. Nice by staying at home and avoiding the bank holiday public. Awesome. I had to get out yesterday. No, not yesterday. I did actually have to empty my bins. Friday, I think I went out. And then Saturday I did my shopping. So yeah. Possibly out. Well, I'm out tonight anyway, just because I want to get the test train that's coming down. If it's still running, I haven't checked it yet, but it is running, as far as I'm aware. So yeah. So we started with Southeastern Highspeed. We are finishing with Southeastern Highspeed via Medway, because we did Medway Valley as a last route, which this is. But then I got off at Strood and then thought I want to get to 700, but no, 700 decided to bugger off before as I just got there. So the wait for the 395, which turned up a few minutes later, and this is where we are. Some IET traction. Started off with Southeastern Highspeed, then went to Luzerne Sursee, Oakville Sub, Manchester Airport Commuter, Great Western Express, KasseLL Wurzberg for the KasseLL run, Boston Providence and Medway Valley. So we've had a decent run of routes. Gillingham is the next station stop. I mean, to be honest, if I hadn't been doing the stream, then I would have popped out into town and quite possibly had a little walk down onto the park and down into the key area and then walk back for dinner, sort of thing, this afternoon. So yeah, it's a good day. Wednesday I'll probably have a little walk anyway. Went out very early on Saturday for wine, beer, top-ups. Apart from that, We've been barricaded in, drawbridge up, just me, my lovely missus, the cockapoos and cats. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes it's, you know, it's like that for me most of the time, sort of thing, to be honest, because the rest of the family, they're either working or they're just busy with their own sort of life, and yeah, you know, it is what it is. I mean, because the way I feel at the moment, I've had to turn around and make a decision to say that I'm not going to go to my brother's son's wedding in a couple of weeks' time, because I'm just not in the right frame of mind for it. Yeah, and plus it saves him about 167 quid for food, so yeah, which is fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to send him a message. I'll get them a card, but the original thing was that yes, that I am going, but I just don't feel up to it, to be honest. So yeah. It's getting a bit misty in it. You hate weddings even when you're feeling 100% their shit. No, I generally do like them, but yeah, well, they're better than funerals. But yeah, I just the way my mental health is at the moment, just yeah.
Southeastern, service to Ramsgate. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 18:15 Southeastern, service to London Victoria, calling at Chatham, Rochester, Soul Street, Mepham, Longfield, Farningham Road, Swanley, St Mary.
May the 4th be with you. Thank you, Lee, and to you. Happy Star Wars Day.
And London Victoria. This train has 4 coaches.
Denmark Hill, that's where I get on when I go to Chatham. The last 2 years, that's what I've done, is I get the train from Poole to Clapham Junction, change at Clapham for overground to Denmark Hill, and then I do Denmark Hill to Chatham. Let's just place our carcass here. Oh, hold on a minute. We're going to be a couple of minutes late. Should we try that again? I'm on camera 3, that's why. 8, there we go. Let's place our carcass here. Let's sit on the edge here. You've had more fun at well thought out funerals. Yeah, fair enough. They've still not done the rail joint sounds with the wheels. You got the front and the back, the first and last cabs. This coach and the last coach at the rear, they've got rail joints. The 4 in the middle don't. The arse end of Sir Nigel Gresley. Rainham is next, and I think that is where our service, well, that's where we stop. To be honest, I think they could have carried on gone to carried on to Faversham, but that's just my POV. Obviously, there's reasons why. Yeah, it would be nice to see Tonbridge, Ashford, Dollins, Dover and Folkestone, or Dover. So basically you get the services that terminate at Dover, but you go through Ashford, you then follow the high-speed one down, but yeah, you won't really get to see... Oh, you do get to see the thingies, don't you? Because they do go down high-speed one all the way down into Ashford. That's as far as they go, isn't it, Ashford? Oh, Bradley, you have to remind me, because I can't remember. Oh, crap. This is what I don't want to be doing. Ah, I am not spadding this. Dover. Okay. I am not spadding this. I am bloody well not spadding this. Been 2 weddings at the same woman in 10 years. I'll read that in a minute because I don't want to spad. Stick the old DRA on. We'll open the door so we were going to run out. Being the 2 weddings of the same woman in 10 years cost a fortune. If she gets divorced again, I ain't going to a 3rd. There's a lot more you can say about that, to be honest. Get out, get out. Let me shut that. Objective complete. Total score 2,896 and a platinum. Awesome. Right, so how are we doing? Return to free roam. You're just going to disappear. Do we have any collectibles along here? I don't think they do, really. I think they're all on the other one.
Remember to mind the gap when boarding and alighting the train.
I think they're all on the other station, the other route. At least no spad. No, it's only one spad. Did that just cancel the AWS? Or the TPWS? No, cheers for popping in. That's all I can say is cheers. And signing up for a membership as well. It's really appreciated. Right, we're going to cross over that way. I'm not going to... I don't think they do have any what you call it's on here. And this has been a lot better done than what Dovetail did. They did that shit fencing, chain link fencing, when it's actually this sort of fencing. Yeah, I don't think there is any collectibles. I really must change my high heels. Can't go down there. Oh, route map. That's been done. But there's at least a route map. Okay. I don't think there's anything on the bridge. Nope. Ooh, which the ball? Nice. Nah. Ooh, chocolate, anyone? I don't think there is anything. Let's have a quick look over here. Nope. Oh. I'll do this then. Do it this way. No, you can't go out that way. Okay. Is this the end? Can you... I did think I heard the barriers go down. Means you tell me I can't get out the frickin' barriers now. Ah, for crying out loud. Ooh. I'm just thinking if there's a post box anywhere. Oh, come on, I can't get through there. No, do you see a post box? Can't see one there. Don't think there is one. Okay. This. So you will remember this? I can remember this as a Train Sim Classic asset. Strangely enough, on Tonbridge. No, Who Junction. 8 what?
Platform 1 for the 1826 Southeastern.
Where are you going? Southeastern service to where? That's Ramsgate. So no, there's nothing else. It's a bit of a downer, really, to be honest, that you just got the route map. Right, well, all said and done with that, that is going to be it. Thank you, a big thank you for the staying with me for the 8.5 hour stream, I think. What are we on at the moment? 8 hours and 23 minutes stream. So yeah, big thank you all, guys and ladies. Really appreciate it. I will be tomorrow afternoon when the next stream is. It's going to be tomorrow afternoon because I've got things. It'll be the 802. First look at that. Is that a 3 car? No, it's a 4 car, isn't it? 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4 car. I'll be looking at the 802. We'll be doing services on Great Western. No, you won't. We'll be doing services on
In the interests of your safety and security, CCTV is in operation on this station.
Finished? Thank you. We'll be doing the 802 on the Riviera line and the East Coast Main Line, and we'll be probably seeing if we can get it onto the Great Western Main Line, which I've not checked yet. So yeah, I've not really had a decent run on it, and so hopefully I'll be able to do that tomorrow. But yeah, I'll give you my thoughts on it as well, and I suspect other people will give me their thoughts as well. So, you know, as fact, but hey ho. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for Bradley for staying here the whole day. Really appreciate it, mate. Outstanding. And I will see some of you guys tomorrow. Catch you in the stream. Also, it's roadmap as well, so I may be dropping everything and looking at the roadmap. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. So yeah, cheers. I'm just going to get some chocolate snackies now. So yeah, I'll speak to you later, guys. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a lovely rest of the bank holiday. I'll wait those 4 seconds just to do 8 hours and 25 minutes. There you go. See you later, guys.